wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
At last. Yo, what up, chat? How's it going, guys? Good to see you, good to see ya. I am here at last. I know, so late. I know. Whew. Why do you play the being late song these days? Are you even late by your standards? Are you even sorry? All right, I hear you guys yapping. I hear you.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sorry, Dunk. I am not that familiar with Factorio. Who is Volk? Vulcanus is a planet. There's not a person named Volk, and this is not involving their anus. Vulcanus.
It's time to stop.
Good morning, Nitro.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Factorio gets skipped because you slept during its day? No, it does not get skipped. We got to get our Factorio in. We got to do our Factorio exercises. It's good to see you guys. I did not stream yesterday. It was nothing bad. I was doing family stuff. I was out like all day, and I basically was up for a day and a half and fell asleep.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
I fell asleep around like 3 hours before stream start time. after being up for a day and a half. So when I started to wake up a little bit, I remember I had been to sleep for probably like 5 or 6 hours, and I woke up and I felt exhausted still. And so I posted in the Discord that it was so late and that I was just going to get some more sleep. So then I posted that message, closed my eyes, and slept for another like 7 hours or some crap. And then I woke up in the morning, looked at the messages, and people were like, "It's not that late right now. You can still stream." And I was like, I don't think they realized I meant I was going back to bed. I was hibernating, man. Yo, thank you, chat, for all the subs. I appreciate you. But yes, I am awake now. I'm energized. I know my sleep schedule is weird as hell. In fact, I saw, who was it? I think it was CK in them. Let me find it. The conversation was actually pretty funny.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Does this man understand the concept of consciousness anymore? Man woke up at morning one time, and it's now completely over. Take that, EU. I was cracking up when I read that. Hey, well, listen, okay, yes, I woke up one time in the morning, but come on, man. Like, whenever you're out for like a day and a half, it like fucks with your sleep schedule so much. It's hard to explain. It wasn't just because I woke up early. Can we get a super early shop? I need to get some sleep. All right, Mr. Brain, let's get that sweatshop ready. Let me at least get the deposits going. Hold up. Hold up, let me get it prepped, and then I can shout out some of those subbers in the channel. We had actually had quite a few 100Ks last time. Burnout, Cocky, Munstierk, Tataris, and Lord Huron. The 100K crew looking thick, looking juicy. 50Kers also looking respectable. Not bad.
Oh, I really wish you guys
healthy
could see
groups.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think one person may have messed up their deposits. I got them. Luckily, I was paying attention. Complete. Hold up, sorry, I'm in the zone for a second. I always have to clear out the last stream's channel point deposits as I prep for the new day of sweat to be dropped off. Channel point deposits are on right now. Drop off whatever sweats you need so we can do the first shop of the day. I'll give you guys about a minute. You got to 1 million sweat? Really, QZ? We definitely have to have that sweat, you know, like tested. Make sure that it is pure sweat. Can't be mixing in other liquids and trying to take credit for sweat. A little questionable, a little sus. Good to see you guys. Quoth with the 48-monther. 4 years, Dunk. This is our 5th sweatling. You haven't paid any sweatling support. This is a legal notice that your sweat is about to get garnished. Garnished? Where the hell? I replaced the G with an N. I don't know what the hell my brain is lagging right now. Garnished. Quoth. Please don't garnish my sweat. I'm good for it. If I give you like a little piece of paper that's like an IOU, does that qualify for sweatling support? I think so. Maybe. I owe you. Actually, wait. You know what? Let's wait for the DNA results to come in. Has that sweat been tested? What if I am not the parent? You know what I mean? Like, what if you're trying to, you know, you're trying to entrap me here? An IOU sounds pretty valuable when blank. Whoa. It'll be specific, short man. It won't just be IOU blank. It'll be IOU 48 months sweatling child support. What does that come out to, guys? Like 10 drops of sweat? Will you do a backflip live on stage if you're not? I'll start breakdancing and everything as the crowd starts, you know, is chanting Jerry. I'm like, woo! Fuck yeah! I knew it. So we had quote. Thanks again for the journey, though, man. For being part of the journey. Lasias with the 19-monther just said bald. I don't know. Lasias dropped off a message for one of you guys in the chat. I don't know whoever it's directed at, but Lasias is bald. He's probably talking shit. Feel free to beat him up. Lasias, thank you for the support. Darky2823 with the 4-monther. Hi Dunk, play Vintage Story as the next variety game. Also Skibbity. Darky2823 has just got that Skibbity Riz, and I'm there for it there. I appreciate you there, Darky. Thank you for the kindness. As for the next variety game, you guys choose it. So if that's what you want there, Darky, if you want Vintage Story to be the game, make sure you vote it in. Vote it in. I'll let you know as it gets closer to our next variety game vote, but right now we're playing through Factorio, so I don't want to get too cocky and start prepping the next variety vote just yet. Bobo is already trying to meme link stuff over here. Is this a Rickroll? Are you already starting us off with a Rickroll? Actually, this is a good scene. This is a good scene. Hold up. Come back. Where is this? Why is it going over there?
What is this? What is this? Where's all the money?
That's as good as money, sir. Those are IOUs. Go ahead and add it up. Every cent's accounted for. Look. See this? That's a car. 275,000. Might want to hang on to that one.
Might want to hang on to that one. Yeah, see? IOUs hold value. Come on, guys. It's a currency. 275,000. Might want to hold on to that one. Why'd you tell us you were in Dumb and Dumber? Come on, the hair's not the same at all. Hold on. A little greasy right now, but very different. I don't look like Lloyd. No, shut your mouth, chat. Salutations, Mr. Streamer in chat. What's up there, gamer boss? Yo, dog. Smash. Eshi Bear with the 15-monther. Eshi, thank you for the 15 sweaty months. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Quantum with the 1 year Quantum Sleep. Woo! Thank you for the year. 1 year of sweating, 1 year of weeping. Whoa, I don't know about, listen, it's coincidental that you joined a world of degeneracy at the same time you joined our community.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
We will not be held responsible. May I suggest this as our dish of the day? Our dish of the day? What the hell does that even mean? Should I be concerned? Le fish au chocolat. Is it
Le
fish?
fiche au chocolat. Le fiche au chocolat.
Chat, remind me to not click any more QZ links. They only get worse as time goes on. I mean, he already had questionable links to begin with, but I keep giving him more chances. What was I thinking? Wankage. You should know that already. Hey, listen, I'm a nice guy. I'm a generous God. I'm forgiving. I try to give him another chance. I trusted him. You know what you were hoping for when you clicked that QZ link? No, that's not. Listen, it's not like that. It's not like that. Let's do the first shop of the day before you guys get talking too much shit. Here it is, yeah. Don't kink shame me. I'm keeping an eye on you, Cypok. I'm keeping an eye on you, son. Don't you try even start with me, son-o. Boom! First shop of the day. It's an outfit for your sweatlings.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
This may or may not be some kind of BDSM outfit. Listen, I don't judge. All right, you do you. But the character's name is... Wait. Kaneki? Kaneki, I think. Kanaki? Fuck, I can't remember. You guys taught me last time like 7 different pronunciations. My brain. Anyways, it's one of the characters from Tokyo Ghoul. It was made by Lane Develops. It is no, not Tanuki. It's the second piece to the set from one of the characters of Tokyo Ghoul, and he's got like this kind of tight leather outfit. Kaneki. Thank you, Omni. But yeah, whatever you do with this outfit, I'm not gonna judge you. You do you. You do you. Thank you again, Lane, for the cosmetics. Just read the letters, 3-head. What do you mean just read the letters? It's not Kaneki from when you read those letters. It's Kaneki. Kanaki. So you guys are teaching me different pronunciations. My brain. 20 years in the can. I wanted a grilled cheese, but I compromised. I had sex with the radiator instead. You see where I'm going? Can somebody help the new guy out? I think that's a cry for help right there. What the fuck? The shit? I don't know what I just read, but I'm scared. I'm real scared. I don't know where this is going. What's up, Taunt? Good to see you, man. Missed you this weekend. We didn't get to do any Doto. Where's that Doto? But I hope you had a good, not this weekend, the last couple days, I should say. I didn't play last night. I was asleep. The nights before, I did play. Where are we at? Who else is showing us love? We got all this love, man. I can't keep up. Steffi! Steffi, the OG out there, hitting us with a prime. What are you shaking your head at? What the hell did I do, Steffi? Thank you for the 52-monther. Appreciate the sweaty months. Been here since the very beginning of time. Streamer, can you add this emote? Let me see. What emote are you suggesting? That's pretty good, actually. Damn it, Steffi, you piece of shit. I'm not adding any more emotes. After that one. Check the latest emote I made. You still making degen shit? What the hell is it sitting on this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, Noita. Is that a My Little Pony in a Noita flask?
Nope. Oh, I really wish you guys
Stop.
could see this guy right now.
No, stop. What is that?
Sweat.
I don't want to know. Dies of cringe? I wanted to make a disgusting emote. Oh shit. The brony's about to fuck Woad up. It's a tribute jar? Oh god, wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you guys? No. Oh, shit. Birdie Dog. Birdie hitting us with the 12-monther, the 1 year. Ooh, perfectly 1 year. 12 months of sweat, a whole sweaty year myself. Much love for all the gameage. Ah, Birdie Dog. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness there, Birdie. Todd, don't even entertain the chat. Like, don't. I know it's probably bait. It's bait, chat. Don't fall for it. Mods cut him down, tear him apart, splay the gore of his profane form across the stars, grind him down until the very sparks cry for mercy. End him here and now. Gassia's is popping off. Never heard of that, but given your reaction, I can guess. Gross. Yes, definitely no. Goldfish, I am not doing... Listen, I'm not doing any explaining. If you want to do any of your own research, that's for you. My brain has been tortured enough. Spiritus, also with a 12-month resub. What the hell? So many 1-year resubs today. Holy shit, a year already? Thanks for a year of entertainment and for getting me into the most interesting things you can do in Noita. The first video of yours that I ever saw was the one where you fungal shifted flammable gas into acid. That was the very first one? No wonder you're always posting fungal shifting clips and stuff. We introduced him into the wrong world of Noita. Your first video should have been how to use a chainsaw spell. Then you would have been on the right track. You never had a chance. You were introduced into the world, into a drug-related Noita world. It's sad, really. Spiritus, thank you for the year of kindness. Let me see, where are we? Cool chives. Cool chives with the 6 month and half a year. Just got back from the ultrasound. Sweat baby is healthy and probably the perfect Noita player of the future. Can't wait to keep sweating here with you. Thank you for the 6 months. That little sweat baby is cooking up. 6 months of kindness. Thank you there, cool. The cool sweat. A fast with a tier 3 38-monther. Woo! So I finally did a rough estimate on how long it will take for 2 million sweat. It's coming up real fast. Only about 3 months to release the new version of Cope. Dunkbot 2.0 soon. Prepare yourself a fast. Prepare that sweat. Thank you for the tier 3 edge, man. Appreciate you. Tier 3 sweat. Ravi 981 with the prime 6-monther. Just posting the first time, huh? Oh, Ravi, thanks for the prime. And then there is a super OG Jameson with the 65-month resub. Says Nintendo 65. The good old Nintendo 65. All the poor peasants had Nintendo 64s, but not me. I had the Nintendo 65. My games performed much better than yours. You and your peasant consoles out there. Would you ever allow someone to submit a personal sound that when played has a low chance of to be spammable by the rest of chat for like 3 seconds? I asked because I think it would be funny. Wait, this would be a funny interaction with this sound. Let me see what you got there, Chaos. Oh God.
Nut. Nut.
You know, I like the creativity. The idea of the chat spamming nut is kind of funny.
Do it. Do it.
Nut. Nut.
The nut spam. I'd have to think on it, but the way you proposed it sounds creative. Instead of most people just being like, hey, I want this to be spammable all the time, 24/7, you were like, hey, what if there's like a small chance and it becomes a spammable? It's kind of a creative idea. I would have to hear more details on what you think, how the system would work. Not guaranteeing it, but I do like the creativity. Chaos could be cooking. It's academic anyway, since Dunk isn't going to open sound redeems for another 6 months. Dunkbot 2.0, baby. The idea came from the J-gasm and holy moly sounds we have. Okay, wait, J-gasm. The holy moly is spammable whenever Yolk enters the chat, but the J-gasm is just Jay was very enthusiastic when playing Noita. That's just his own thing. J-gasm is a corpse you Frankensteined into Yolk-gasm. maybe that's how it is. Yolk says, where's Yolk been? Yolk, get your ass back in here. I know he's out there. He's out there. He's just lurking in the shadows, pretending to be like MIA from the internet. Wait, hold on. Was it? Hold on. Chat, don't even. Speedrun Noita. Has there been any new submissions recently? The last one that was submitted was by Flippy 8 days ago, getting the overfed random percents, which actually is kind of a big deal, isn't it? Was he the one that... Actually, I'm not sure if I was aware of Flippy having this category. I remember Parker. I remember that one. Oh, wait. Okay, so he thinks there might be an error in Flippy's record, so we'll see what happens there. But... was that Flippy's old record? It could have been. Because this one's submitted after it. I'm not sure. But what I wanted to see is Yolk. Doesn't it say something about the last time he was... Where is he? Online today. Look, see? I told you guys. Wait, why does it say today? 3/19. Oh, because it is the 19th. It's technically the 20th now, but that's in the last 24 hours he's been online. I told you guys. He's around. Checking the leaderboards and all that shit. He's on vacation or something. He's off like probably skiing. And pretending like he's doing some kind of like internet break. This is a ploy. I've seen content creators make this move where they like have something that they gotta, you know, they have some emotional reason or whatever. They disappear for like a couple weeks. Then we come back, you find out it was nothing. They just pretty much wanted a vacation, but they also needed to make sure that they had some kind of mystery to retain some kind of like clout or like hype going in the channel. That's Yolk's move, all right? I see right through it. Don't fall for his lies. Not a bully. It's the truth. What a creeper. What? No. I'm just saying, look at the information's right there. He's been online today. He's not gone. Bro, Yoke beat your world record on vacation. No. Don't you remember last time when I was going to world record runs, yes, he did start doing the world record runs while he was on vacation. But then my record run got so fast that he literally, you know, looked to his family and said, guys, I gotta go. Left the family vacation early, drove home so he could be on his regular PC setup. So he had a faster setup so that Noita performed better so he could beat my world record.
Is right there. Spoken like a true social media stalker.
That's the truth. Is Dunk obsessing over his ex again? You gotta move on, man. No, Shank. Shank mode, it's not like that. It's not, no. First off, this isn't even the old Yolk that we knew, all right? Whenever I was involved with Yolk, my former lover, these were all first places. You know, top to bottom, first places all the way down. Now we got a third place in a meme category. Dude's literally getting memed on and just fine with it. Second place. He's a shell of the Noita player he used to be. And the way I see it is you guys are just going to keep chipping away at these first places. And this is just going to be just like Jay. You guys remember Jay? Anybody that's been here, been part of our Noita community for a while, you remember the days of J to the G. Jay would come into the channel. People would like chant his name. Jay's in the fucking house. People got pretty hype. Now you look at his Noita records. Third place, seventh place, second, fourth, third, fourth, fifth. He literally has 0 first places. But this dude, at one point in time, he fucking thought he was the Fonz, man. He's walking into the chat just like, hey, and everybody's like, holy shit, he's here. And now we see him and we look at him in disgust. Pity, actually, probably is the better word. Poor little fella. As I recall, is Deschan for Jay? Deschan is a Yolk emote. Dunk really is a bully. Now you're bullying Jay too? No! I'm motivating. I am motivating because the problem is Jay last online 7 days ago. We got to do something to bring him back, man. We got to bring him back. Jay tried to destroy your world record attempt. He tried to stop me. I think what it was though, Zach, is he, like I said, he was just wanting to lock in second place. You know, some people compete to be number 1. In Jay's case, he competed to be number 2. He knew right from the beginning that second place was his, and you gotta respect that. If Yolk and Dunk had a child, would it be good at Noita? What, Frog? Excuse me? Yo, Mind's Eye, there he is. Where's this guy been? Where's he been? Mind's Eye, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. 15 minutes ago was the first shop or second. That would be the latest shop. Napping, apparently. I fell asleep. Oh, I see. We'll be going for a while. You got time to Mind's Eye. You get some more rest. There'll be a shop that'll line up. I'm sure. But it's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope the hotel bed that you're sleeping on is not murdering your back. I think Dunk plus Yolk's progeny would prefer Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Or I added the island in there. That's the version I prefer rationalized. I just don't like you guys entertaining the ideas of some kind of me and Yolk child hybrid. This is scaring me. Mind's Eye is a concept I don't understand for the last three yeets. The last three yeets. What do you not understand about Mind's Eye? Mind's Eye is not a concept. He is a human. Mind's Eye is a person. Mind's Eye isn't real. Is this Zirconic's that, what does it say? That man is not real. I forget the quote exactly. Pretty much it's his mental breakdown moment. Whereas the kids say he's crashing out. That Mind's Eye is not real. So yeah, that this is? Alright. Well, you do you, man. I'm crashing out. By the way, Jameson, thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate you, man. OG out there in the community, a super OG. Dunk, is this Mind's Eye in the room right now? He is. You can literally see his username. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Yo, Dunk, if ever it turns out that Noita was a government tool to figure out who the best person in the world is for a secret mission, to determine the fastest reaction speeds, godlike control skills in chaotic situations, and perseverance, and they rang you up, would you help them find Yolk? You're such a dick. This fucking asshole over there. Arthur, if you don't want to accept reality, I'm not going to be the one to force it on you. You can live in your little bubble of delusion. But we all know the truth. We all know the truth. Listen, if you're in the channel right now, you're here because you know, even if you haven't accepted it, accepting the truth and knowing the truth are two different things. You always know it, but not all of you have accepted it. Nothing else needs to be said. Nothing else. Sore Wheel with the Prime 31 monther. Got him. Got him. Sore Wheel, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you. Leaving right now. I secretly do. You're great, Dunk, and we love you. Don't do that, Arthur. Now the chat's going to turn on you. Paid chatter. What have you done? Why is it that when I miss the shop, it's always a neck layer? I mean, it's like a leather BDSM outfit, so maybe like you were just resisting the degeneracy that is this cosmetic. But then again, that's just the outfit, all right? When it comes to anime, there's some very, like, in the show, you may not be thinking anything about it, but if you just single out the character's outfit, you start to realize, was this dude wearing a leather onesie? I started playing 9 Souls earlier today, and it seems amazing. Wait, Taunt, what is this, 9 Souls? We talked about this. Steam, 9 Souls. Let's see what this Taunt fella is yapping about. This is on your list, Minikitty? Is it all because the main character is a cat? Be honest, Minikitty. Maybe. Why don't I remember you guys talking about this game? We've mentioned it before. May 28th, 2024, overwhelmingly positive, 95%. The same as Noita's Steam reviews. It's currently, it's a little expensive, honestly. Not hating. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the product is like worthy. Don't get me wrong. That's currently 30% off, so it's $21. Apparently it's as good as Hollow Knight. Oh shit! You set the bar pretty high. As good as Hollow Knight. Interesting. Maybe you guys vote this in for our next variety game. Maybe. Texan42 says it's one of their favorite Souls-like games. You have my attention. It's not as good, but it's still good. Downpour's like, hold up now here, hold up. Let's not get carried away. Let me move this over here. It'd be a good game for Dunk to play. I'm interested. I'll be hoping for you guys to vote it in. I'll be giving it a slurp. I have allergies. Woo! It was a windy day here in Texas. In fact, I was a little nervous that we would have no power or some shit today because the power did flicker earlier today. It's going in and out in a bit because of the crazy winds. I don't know what's going on with the wind lately. I don't remember this ever being like as extreme of an issue. This year is just a windy year. We can still have the Dunk decides option for the game vote, so maybe you can choose it too. I can put that on there. I'm down for it. What's up, Scratch? Yo. Minikitty went silent when I asked to explain the Sonic thing. The Sonic thing is too vague. Wait, explain this? Let me see what you're linking to poor innocent Minikitty. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell. I don't know what I'm looking at. I checked out what happened. I don't know, Minikitty. Just vote things. Just vote things. I don't even know what the hell I was looking at. Do you know you can open the game and keep yapping? No need to yap without Factorio for an hour. But we're bonding right now. Listen, every content creator in the land has a podcast. Me, I don't need a podcast. I just don't shut up from the very beginning of stream. This is the podcast. You've all been baited into watching a podcast. I'm just solo yapping. If someone needs the headpiece of Kaneki, I have some dupes I can hand out. Lane Develops got some loots. Minikitty. That's the only appropriate response anytime Woat is linking you something. Like, I'm out. Yep, the Yapcast. This is the Yapcast. I like it. Solid title. Would you ever play mobile games or a Steam ported one? It's called Sky. It's a game something chat can pseudo play along. I typed this on a Windows virtual keyboard for you to see. Wait. If you guys don't know why he specifically pointed out that he typed this on a Windows virtual keyboard, it's because if you look at Benz's chat history here, you'll notice a pattern. Anything that is supposed to have a space for the last, I don't know how long it's been now. Wait, I just realized this. You said, wait, where was it? One of your messages said you were back from like 8 turbo games. Does that mean when you're playing in Dota matches, are you also typing with underscores and shit? But yeah, he's been typing this way for a little while now. Would eat bugs for protein? Ew. With that said, Benz. With that said, if you get the opportunity, the little $10 Logitech Walmart keyboards, if you're in the US, are solid. Okay, they're not bad.
Ho 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 ha ha. Ho 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 hee ha. Hello there, old chum. I'm not an elf.
Yo.
I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed.
What's up, gnome?
Migrating over to Arch Linux.
Uh-oh. Good luck with the migration. Appreciate you stopping by there, gnomed. Good luck, good luck. Flushed? Wait, what is this? What am I looking at? Whenever I was involved with Yolk, my former lover. That's it? What kind of shit anime recap is that? Clipped 1 minute ago. Yeah, I literally... What? How do you not have a solid mechanical keyboard, Dunk? What? What's the hell? What's the problem with this? This little bad... Okay, it's a little dusty. I will admit it. It's a little grimy. But this is a little like $10... I mean, after how prices have went up on everything, it's probably like a $15 keyboard now. But there's a little $10, $15, whatever it is, Logitech basic ass keyboard. And it is fantastic, okay? What are you guys screaming about? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? I legit need a version of DunkBot for my stream. When are you gonna open source that shit? Don't make me reverse engineer as if I could even. Well, Barble, there's actually been some people several times that have claimed that they are going to they've said like something to me like, hey, is it cool if I make something similar to DunkBot for the community or for like, you know, for streamers stuff? I always say, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Recently there's been a couple. I don't want to mention any names in case they don't end up making it like open source or some shit. But there are projects out there that would be way better to use than DunkBot. DunkBot because it's way more user friendly. Mine's just basically a lot of jank code taped together and hoping that it, you know, praying that it runs.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Another... Oh, there's a mind's eye. Hold on. Another try for you to check out these. It's safe for work. No, I'm not watching. You still have this link? Selection of cursed and post-nut clarity comments from Rule 34 site.
God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's.
What do you got this shit bookmarked? Well, motherfuckers holding on to this shit. Check out my wiki entry. This is what happens when you stop using your IRC client.
Oh God! Why?
Wait, what is this? Mind's Eye is a utility IRC cyborg whose main feature is drawing the lower 2 lines of ASCII stick figures if someone else draws the upper line. Mind's Eye was used by the esoteric languages community. Wait, how old is this wiki page? Mind's Eye's bot half is apparently on hiatus since sometime between 2015 and 2019. What? What the hell is this shit? What the hell am I looking at? What's up there, Bonanza?
I love that you brought that image up earlier at the same time a new chatter was talking about them putting their son to sleep. A great introduction to the stream.
I will not be held responsible for the chat's degeneracy. Hello, good sir. I have watched all of your Noita videos on YouTube. I have watched all of some Dunk VOD's videos as well. So I'm here to say thank you for all the content. It saves me while I am putting my son to sleep. Oh, this is... And then wait for him to wake up in the night. I am quite new to Twitch, although I have tried it for like 7 years ago, but happy to be here. Bonanza, bro, I appreciate you. I'm sorry if your son has nightmares tonight. That's a chat's fault. The degenerate things that he's heard, it's all stuff from the chat. I'm innocent. I go into each day, each stream, being like, today we're going to discuss flowers and puppies. And then I get in here and chat's like, tell them about the jar. And I'm like, what the fuck? The hell are they talking about? So I'm innocent. Moral of the story. 0% blame goes to me. Last update 2022. The stick figure thing was one of the scripts I wrote ages ago, and I used to hang out in Esoteric on Freenode. Then I stopped IRCing but left it idle for like years. So eventually they just made a little wiki entry. Kind of impressive that it was running for just years, just chilling. Eventually they thought it was a bot and that was the only feature. It'd be like in our channel if eventually you get tired of us being degenerates and your name actually will just become a bot because it counts the weebs. Is it quacks? It counts the quacks. And so it would assume that it was a quack counting bot. Related GIF. Listen, I'm not. Scratch is just linking all kinds of questionable shit today. Play this game. What is this? New streamer, who dis?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sounds like you're in trouble. You have 10 seconds. Destroy these damn robots.
CV played it. The game is very buggy.
Okay, boss. Roger.
Someone else has been fooling you.
What the hell?
Badass moderator to take care of our bots.
We are not voting for a new game tonight.
This game blows your mind. Mullet Mad Jack.
They went hard on that trailer. That's cool. May 15th, 2024, 97% positive. And there's even a free demo. It's a $20 game. Still a year of Factorio left. Trolling, right? Right? Maybe? Hopefully. It's good. It's free on Game Pass. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bobo, for shouting that out. If some people get their hands on it for free, try it out for free at least. Well, I guess they complete the whole game possibly. There's something else. Do the suggested games have to be a certain length? I'm going to put in a vote for Harvester, an FMV game from 1996, but the game probably wouldn't be longer than 2 or 3 streams. No, wait, what, a game from 1996? What? But no, there is no like time length criteria for the variety game vote. It's whatever chat wants, you know. Thoughts on this British delicacy? A toast sandwich. It means exactly what you were thinking. A piece of toast between two slices of bread. A British delicacy. I don't know. This may be a little bit too complex for my taste buds. It's bread on bread. Too spicy? Yeah, I can see that with throw. I bet the spice is out of control. This damn plain bread is too spicy. I need a glass of water just looking at that. This game looked a bit like the first person Hotline Miami. It was, yeah, I think the color scheme. Yep, color scheme and the vibe definitely had that Hotline Miami flavor. Let's see, Factorio, where are you? Have you ever heard of Hi-Fi Rush? No, I don't think so. Hi-Fi Rush is great. It's pretty amazing. One day I watched Zytio while the boys slept. He wakes up and comes into my office while Zytio raids Peter. Peter's chat spams Death-chan, and my son sees chat and says, "Look, a girl dancing." Yes, my boy, it's a girl dancing. First off, it's not even the little... Okay. That's not my emote. I don't have that in this channel. But it isn't a girl dancing. It's like an awkward moment of her leaning over a desk repeatedly. Listen, I don't have that emote. I'm just saying. At its heart, at its core, I'm sure it is innocent. So your son's innocence is still intact, and he didn't see anything that his eyeballs we'll never forget. Hopefully they will. Obligatory, since you asked us to remind you last stream, you were doing Biter Captivity. Yes! Thank you, Lasias. Thank you, thank you. That brings me comfort. Well, I mean, then again, it was in Yoke's channel, so... Actually, no, Peter's channel. So maybe there should be some innocence lost there. Alright, time for the recap. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Factorio Ball Z. Volcanus, aka Volcanus, aka Volxanus. This has become my home. It is the land of safety and happiness. No, not Yolxanus. If you haven't played the new DLC, just know that this is the place you want to be. Wait, what? How's there no power here? Oh, it's not even, they're not being used for anything right now anyways, but still. Vulcanus is like this place that is really great for resources. It like allows you to really calmly kind of build up and become a boss. Some people in the chat said that they pretty much just make this place their main home, the main hub of resources. So it's been very hard to stop just like making advancements on this planet. Even though I am already at a point where I could start moving on to the next one. With that said, Lasias is right. I keep getting sidetracked for several streams now, and I've gotten to a point where I'm supposed to enslave some of the like fighters or like the creatures on this planet, And because I keep getting distracted, we keep putting it off. And then because of that, we're not getting certain upgrades eligible that we could. So now's the time, I think, to start making those moves. Making those schmoves. How are we going to do it exactly, though? That's the part I don't know. Let me read out the thing. No links right now. No links. Oh, let's play some Factorio. You guys see, you guys always talk about me. You're like, oh, you're never playing the game. You're always yapping. Meanwhile, the chat over here, check out this game. Listen, it may be amazing, but right now we got to focus on gameplay. We're about an hour into the stream and we haven't even started gaming. It's less enslavement, more breeding and consuming the child.
It's time for another bonus digression.
This is gonna be an interesting one. Scratch, don't be sad. So we need to consume the children. Well, here it is. Here's the thing that we're supposed to be doing. You capture a biter spawner, supplying it and supplying it regular doses of, I forget what that stuff's called, but I have it already shipped here. Allows the biter eggs to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. So the thing is that I'm kind of struggling with is how the capture process works. So I imagine these dudes get pretty pissed off. So maybe we'll do some kind of like slow expansion.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
First, you need a way to shoot the capture bot rocket. Can I shoot it from a tank? Where's the tank? Oh, you can't shoot it. Yeah, it has to be from a Spidertron? Spidertron or a rocket turret, or be there yourself. Damn it. Damn it. I've been shot. Thank you with the... Actually, wait. They've been gifted a sub. Or gifted a 1-month sub to Bonanza Bro. I've been shot. Thank you for the gifted sub out to one of the new guys in the community. Appreciate you. I've been shot. Also, Author, good to see you, man. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Frank. Or it's either Frank putting use to Author's gifted support, whatever it is. Thank you guys for the kindness.
I fear the moist mob.
Can't you completely control Volcanus now, remotely now? No reason to stay. True, JDZ. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're just getting some momentum going right now. Getting our Factorio flowing. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Yeah, we're trying to make the biolabs a thing now. Trying to get to that good stuff. Where is... So this one, currently it's not automated. Passenger present, then it will go. We also can't let this thing just go back and forth automatically. It seems like it actually starts to struggle. Let's just launch onto it, and then from there we'll figure out the details later.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If I control click it, we're going to drop this here. Thanks again though, JD, for the love. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope the Pokemon Pocket treating you well, all that good stuff. Curluck! Good to see you, Curluck. Thank you for the tier 3 14-monther. Good morning to you. Good morning.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Woo!
sweat.
What the hell was that? What was that? Did you guys just see that? Sweet Jesus.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Is that a 50 bomb coming out there, Curluck? Thank you, man. God damn. Thank you for the generosity. Curluck hitting us with the Moin and then the thick sub bomb, the 50 gifted community subs. Appreciate you there, Curluck. Thank you for the generosity. Holy crap, man. My brain. Wait, hold on. What time is it in Germany right now? You think I would have the German time zone memorized by now? Okay, it's about 8 a.m. Okay, so he's a little bit like, you know, he just woke up. He's a little groggy. He's making mistakes. He's doing things he'll regret later. Curluck, thank you for the 50 gifted and the resub on top of that. Not quite 8 a.m. Early morning. Holy chats, man. Is the bot's trying to keep up with all the fucking gifted, man. It's struggling. Hold on. Where are we here? Where are we? Hucklebuck, thank you for the Prime 61 monther. Oh, what do? Good to see you, Hucklebuck. Good to see you, man. What do? I do. Always. Going to hit the... Yeah, I am going to hit that API limit. I'm scared.
Nope, I'm going to sleep now. I had the night shift.
Oh, shit. Okay, so that was sleep deprivation kicking in. Not the morning, you know, grogginess. He's sleep deprived. Well, Curluck, go get some rest. Thank you for all the generosity. You got our bot popping off. It's gonna be those little chat G or not chat GPT. Well, I guess it is chat GPT-ish. Open AI images are gonna be loading for a while. Thank you for all the love, man. I can't even fit all this stuff in there. Hold up. Let me grab out the didn't we have some... Yeah, these right here. Okay, this. Boom, boom. That should be good enough. Then click here. And we click here. Go here. Wait. Oh, we gotta uncheck this. This. Deliver cargo. Taken off. Time to group these messages. I know, there's like, they're crazy. That's what happens. I mean, we really don't plan around. Yeah, we really don't plan around like 50 sub bombs, you know. They're crazy. These are like, you know, in my streamer life, I you know, it only happens so often. The insane sub bombs. So it's fun seeing it just throwing out like images like crazy. Go get water, miss 50 bomb. You missed it. You know the rules around here. Drink water, get left behind. We run this place like the pirate code. Any man that falls behind, any man that sweats behind is left behind. I think that's the pirate code. Something like that. Let me climb in this thing. What items do I have in my inventory? What? Does that count as an item? Bullshit. Oh, my guns. Guns. When there's a gift bomb, do moist mob times 50 as well? Yes. Yes, it does. That way, you only have to post the emote one time though. Afterwards to save your hand from cramping up. Dunk, wait. But wait, there's more. What do I need? Imagine if you had a moist mob once per sub. I'm copy and pasting as fast as I can. Ammo, not guns. Oh, we can keep the guns? Locked and loaded. We're moving on to bigger and better things. Well, I don't know about better, but Vulcanus, I have set up this planet just so you know that I can work with it remotely. So it's not like we're saying, hey, we've got all the resources we need from this planet, we're abandoning it. No, none of that. We will be back, or we will be constantly using it regularly, even though my character is not physically there. Nitrous says, damn, that's 7.5k per 50 bomb. That's for thanks for paying for a cosmetic for Chad. That group sweat. Sweat to win. I'm actually going to remove this from that list. I'm about to sneeze, Chad. Hold up. Let me snot it up. Ugh. Whew, allergies been kicking in today because there's been all that wind kicking up pollen and all kinds of crap. Thank you, chat, for the bless you. Mute the mic next time. What? Did I not mute? My bad, chat. I did my best. Holy Pog, I had no idea you could build a spaceship in this game. Is it self-sustaining? I mean, it's up to you to make it self-sustaining. Mine? Chat has been a little critical of mine. They feel that it's not the most optimal build. They don't respect the phallic shape of it. But it served us well. It's done a great job for us. Actually, let me... put that there. Don't listen to the chat. I like the nutsack on the right side. Thank you. Wait, what? Dunk's ship only lives because it moves so goddamn slow. This is a reliable ship. Basically what happens is you customize, you build your own ship, and you know, you have to make some design choices. And whenever I was making those design choices, chat doubted them. They said this ship cannot survive the trip. And then, not only has it survived the trip, but it is I've turned them into little Ubers that actually travel back and forth endlessly. And this one is actually currently unloading. But yeah, this is a separate one. I actually turned it into a blueprint. I've created multiple of them. I call them Ubers. And they actually travel between some of the planets naturally. Like, they're delivering resources back and forth. At some point, I probably will need to do a redesign of it. Got to make some upgrades to the system. But at least for now, it's been working really well for us. What about the first one? The first one, that's... You don't judge a genius by his first attempt into rocket science. That's fucked up. No. You judge him by his results, his discoveries. You see what I'm saying? Is this making sense? I'm about to sneeze again. Woo! I didn't get to mute in time. I'm sorry, chat. I'm dying. Why is chat spamming? Bye. What's that bye about? Don't bye. Come back. Ugh. Dude, what the hell, man? We got him. What's in the air? Am I dying? Good night, my toe. Yeah, I have no idea what got in the air all of a sudden. I'm just... Whew, it just hit me. Cam is gone. I sneezed so hard that the camera disappeared. It's pretty amazing, right? Dunk never read chat. I always read chat there, Bonin. Lord Wootman, with the 24-month or the 2-year resub. He just says re. Woodman, thank you for the 2 years. Re. Face reveal. I know. You guys are always staring at my little VTuber model. But today we did the face reveal.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Author says, Bonin, see, he reads you. Author, don't even entertain Bonin over here. You want to see mental illness, Author? Let me show you something. Where is he at? Bonin. Dunk lies about reading chat, just like he lies about working on Dunkbot 2.0. Author, let me show you something. I'm gonna just scroll for a while. We're just gonna scroll. We're scrolling up, right? I'm not even looking. We're just gonna scroll. Dunk never reads chat. Scroll. We can go back months. It doesn't even matter. Just keep jumping back. We're back in 2024 now. Let's see. You ruined so many streaks. Nope. What about Dunkbot 2.0? Hold up. Read this. Keep scrolling. We'll keep scrolling. Dunk never reads chat. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. We're back in. Hold on. Let's see. Going in November. Let's go back to October. We're close to Halloween and stuff. Imagine if you did the same. Dunk never reads chat. Dunk never reads chat. We could just keep scrolling. Like I said, I'm not cherry picking. I'm just jumping around. I'm not even looking. I just stop, and then we're just like, all right, see what he's got here. Install this. Read me, old man. You troll. Okay, he didn't say as much. It more was just a read me, but Dunk never reads chat. You get the idea. I think you got it. I always read chat, but I have to read the same goddamn message. I thought he was commenting on good faith. Bro got me. I told you, Author. I told you. Don't even entertain it. It's a debate. That's not a penalty. No penalty. Penalty declined. Check my 1K deposits. Your little peasant deposits aren't worthy of me.
I really wish
Wizard.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Wizard of
drenched
Green.
in
The Wizard. Wizard of Green, thank you for the 5-month resub. Appreciate the Prime. Also, you too there, Jello-mancer with the Prime 32-monther. Jello, Wizard. Thank you for the kindness. We need to send our little dude back to the ground, which I think is here. Drop to planet. Novice. It launches us. And then when we do that, while we're returning to the planet, we can go back to the Volcanus Uber. Wait, oh, we're already on that. And we just remove that request thing. Okay. And Novice. Actually, we just... Dunk never reads chat. I joined them. Author, you traitor! These goddamn traitors.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
But back to discussing our space map and everything. So, just like in Factorio, how you're making it where the resources are, like conveyor belts are delivering resources, yeah? They move along the resources. The resources move along the conveyor belts. Think of these spaceships as like a kind of like a conveyor belt delivering the resources from point A to point B, and then from point B it can return back to point A. You can go along these lines here, like once you've connected the planets, you can go from, you know, you don't have to always go back to Novice. But currently I only have 2 of them that I have labeled as Ubers that just naturally just go back and forth, essentially endlessly, just delivering resources back and forth. The one that is the Gleba Uber, we currently don't even touch it at all, and it just seems to always run. The Volcanus Uber though, this one we actually have run into some ammo issues when we let it run for a long time. Like I said, I need to make some redesigns on our general, you know, ship, but we'll let it run for a bit and see how that goes. While we're doing that, Oh, you know, I just realized I fucked up. God damn it. Alright, here. Request. Spidertron.
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks.
I'm assuming that'll be fine, like just putting it there. The reason that we need that Spidertron is that's what we're gonna shoot our missiles and stuff from. It's fine. It has to just, it's gonna have to make a long trip. It's basically, it's getting back to the planet here. It's gonna load up on the resources. There. It's gonna load up on some resources and then it will again take back off to Volcanus. So it won't take too long. Just make another Spidertron's not worth transporting. Really? What does all does Spidertron need? I thought it was quite a bit. It is a little bit. Just the portable fission reactor, I guess, is the only one that's a little bit much. Get some water here. Slurping. You are the greatest and best liar about DunkBot 2.0. You pretending to be working on it for 20 years now, and you always claim it's missing features, but you always say 20 years. 20 years? Twitch is not even 20 years old. Explain that. Checkmate.
I'm off to blitz the Noida daily. Crush the stream, Mr. Dunkman.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Author. Good luck on the daily run. Let me know if there's anything too interesting going on there. I have not set up Covarex Asterix. I haven't. The worst case of feature creep is DunkBot. This is true. This is true. I won't deny it. These are facts. Old hard facts. Well, let's focus on the biter stuff, and then from there we'll worry about the little details. So, Bioflux, easy to get our hands on. There's a box of it right there, and it said that we have to supply regular doses of Bioflux, and then I think it was a bot thing, one of these that we inject it with. A distractor? No, not a distractor. What's the thing called that we're gonna send into a capture bot? Capture bots. Capture bots. Oh, it actually needs Bioflux. Are we making any capture bots currently? Let's check. Capture. Yes, we are. I thought we probably were. Yes, perfect. So then I guess I'll just run over there real quick. Doop doop doop. Alright, little capture bots. Boom. What's up, Derry? Good to see you, man. Start researching AG science shit before your shit spoils. What science shit? I mean, there is research being done. It's not like the science labs are doing nothing. They're doing stuff. We're going to stand right over here because Spidertron will be arriving soon if it hasn't already. It has not. Map. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Spidertron. It's leaving again. How does that make sense? There's a Spidertron requested right here. Why didn't that work? It's not dropped instantly. Ship needs to wait for a second or two. You didn't have it wait. But didn't I have it where... I must have something set wrong on the ship then. I thought it was like, wait till all requests are filled. Yeah. All ship requests. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. Woo! How do I, let's see. Add wait condition. Add 30-second time waited and you're good. Okay. Time passed, 30 seconds. Sneeze into your mic next time, please. What? This shit. Please keep your sneeze fetishes out of this shit. You're sneezing so much the stream gave me the bird flu. Well, luckily I don't think it's any flu-like stuff. It's, I'm pretty sure it's allergies, but, I mean, I don't know that 100%. I'm assuming. What kind of pollen are you allergic to? Some kind of grass? I think I'm allergic to a lot of. I don't think it's like one specific. But I've never done an allergy test or anything. Though I was considering, I know they can do some stuff, like some treatment things that can help your like allergies permanently. It's like I think it's some kind of shot crap that you have to do for like a year or some shit. But I mean in the past I always thought that'd be helpful, but it wasn't like I didn't really feel that, you know, interested to go forward with it. But being a streamer and having to deal with allergies is a little rough, because then the chat has to pretty much put up with me sneezing and snotting and stuff. So I was like, I may look into that as a more permanent solution at some point, so that I don't have to complain every allergy season to chat. We love your sneezes. Do you? Do you now? I'm scared. I was told that only old people can get shot since they will cause issues later in life. Oh god, what? I am not allergic to orange hoodies. In fact, this orange hoodie was washed recently. It's a clean orange hoodie.
I've heard a shotgun is a way if you are looking for a permanent solution.
A shotgun? Thank you, Kuba, for the recommendation. I'll look into that. Alright, the Volcanus Uber is making its way back to Novice again for the billionth time. I deal with a lot of allergies too, so I was looking into that too. Well, let me know if you end up going forward with it. I'm kind of curious. I hear it does take a little while. Like, it's not one of those things that's like, you get the shot and then boom. Apparently you have to do it for months or like a year or some shit before you start to really notice the results. Just wait for our Spidertron. Stopped doing extra coke too. When I got tested for allergy, 85% were positive, but I don't really show symptoms to most of them. Shots might work, might not. Would be nice to at least have a hope. A prayer. Alright, it's Spidertron's about arrived, and then we're going to try shooting out, I guess, the captivity things? I don't know how this works exactly. I'll grab the freshest batch, Bioflux. Just waiting on Spidertron. The one allergy Woat shows symptoms to is for VTubers. I feel like that is the thing that he's least allergic to. I think you're mixing up allergies and addiction. Shots are for a year, but if you get them early, you will likely get... wait, what? You'll get... sclerosis? What the hell is sclerosis or curvy later in life? Curvy? Oh, scurvy. I don't know what the first thing is, though. Scurvy? Is that really a problem? Is what I was told? So I was not allowed to get the shots? Scurvy? What year is this? That's some anti-vax shit. Does anti-vax shit, are they against even allergy vax? Damn. You're gonna get scurvy. The oranges can't save you. Alright, let's go test this out. It's like, oh, arteries hardening. Sclerosis. Sounds a little bit scary. Sounds a little bit petrifying. How do I load this? Let's see if I just put it like that, maybe? I probably should have actual weapons on my ship. Nukes are good. I think we have explosive cannon shells. Let me try this. No. I spelled it wrong anyways. Explosive cannon shell. Or cannon shell. Spin. Let's just say... let's say 100. That's fine. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they start to bring me some stuff. Explosive. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Cannon? What? I guess we just have regular cannon shells. But we have a lot of them. I guess here we... Oh, this is... Double check what weapon that spider uses. Oh, rockets. An explosive rocket. I'm mixing up my tank and my Spidertron. Thank you. Let's see if I have what kind of rockets we have then. Rocket. I guess it has to be this one. Right here. Which we do have 100 of them. Then we'll click the Spidertron. Request. Rocket. Check. and they'll bring me the good stuff. Answer me now. Did you finish watching Invincible up to the latest session, and why not? I haven't watched anything. Well, I did watch some Severance. I've been watching that because like everybody's been watching that and talking about how great it is. So I've been peeping that. But besides that, I haven't really watched many shows. So I gotta go through Invincible. Gotta get a billion shows. I gotta catch up on Solo Leveling. I think Solo Leveling is getting near its, I would assume, near the end of its second season. Gotta peep that. Too many shows, man. Severance is great. It is definitely really cool. But we're waiting for bots. In case you're curious, they're delivering us our rockets right now so that we can shoot at the big bad bugs. Solo Leveling is getting hype. Yeah, I gotta catch up a couple episodes. I'm almost caught up. This is why I don't like I didn't mean to start watching it before this season had finished, but I fucked up, alright. I should have waited for the season to be finished. I was a fool. How do what's the hotkey to swap between these weapons down here? C, thank you. Alright, let's try this out. Spacebar also, apparently? Did I just accidentally shoot out those things? I think I did. That was my bad. Spidertron auto swaps. Oh. So, how do am I supposed to do something like that? How do I make sure I'm wanting to capture these for me and not destroy them? It's a little confusing. Let me see if I understand. Put these up for now. Oops. Put them all up for now. I don't want to waste anything. Clear the enemy mobs first. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of them though. They are something to be concerned about. Run them over here. Oh, no, we haven't. Why is that not dead? What? Kill that thing already, was it? Resisting! Do not resist! Wait, do I own them now? Oh, I must have already injected them with the one thing, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't let me shoot at them. Alright, so now we move the capture bots. God damn it. Let me get more rockets real quick. Dunked, they're not captured. I can't shoot at them, so it must have been like partially. You were partially. No. There's something that doesn't let me to shoot at them. It very obviously isn't letting me fire at those specific ones. That's a yellow rocket. Yes, I'm saying the yellow rocket will not fire at them as like trying to kill them because I've accidentally fired a capture bot on them earlier, meaning that like somehow it recognizes to not kill off things that it's tried to do some kind of capturing with. Okay. Don't kill, capture. I'm saying I can't kill even if I wanted to. Maybe if you nuked them. Alright. I just drug some more trouble into here. Fully understand what the hell's happening here. It's like I have to manually swap from that last one. So I captured it. Is it not spawn anymore now? Okay. Will these creatures... they're hungry. They'll free them, pretty sure. They need food. Okay. So then what we need to do is we need to expand to like these need to be protected. Do something like this. Let's run over here so that we're within this range. Put the food in first. If you don't feed them, they uncapture. Oh. Okay. They make eggs. This is gonna be fun. Something like this, I'd imagine, is what we want. Have to defend that. It's gonna be annoying. Down here, where's the thing that produces rockets? This. At one rocket at a time. Your logistic network scares me, but I respect it. These biter eggs. Kind of curious about them. But we'll be looking into that in a moment. I'm going to take care of. I don't want these bugs here become an issue. Let's go try to blow them up, I think. I honestly don't know if I have enough rockets to take care of them. Please don't let this go to your head. Can you please talk more, as it's too quiet listening to just Factorio music playing PoE? Sorry, that allergies just a little bit got me moving in slow-mo. My brain's lagging. Don't let it go to your head. Oh shit. Alright, that's not so bad. Of course they prioritize putting the wall up over the lasers. Oh shit. Not so bad, it's doing alright. Doing a little bit of, Hold on. What are you guys screaming about? Wall it in? I'm trying! What do you think I'm doing? This one's gonna be really weird. That angle is kind of steep. Maybe this? Just something like this is fine. Oop, Control C. Oh yeah, that's a keeper. Quack, quack, quack. Hey, this is the wall design. This is the Great Wall of China design. It's a solid design. We will be safe. My desire for symmetry while watching you build this is giving me a migraine. I mean, sometimes the angles make it where the symmetry is not even worth attempting because it's so jank, man. It's the Great Wall of Texas. Remember to transfer all your biter eggs right next to your nuclear reactor for safekeeping. Yeah, that's bait. God damn it. Somehow, this piece of shit. Bit of a weakness here. Dunk, you didn't play enough Minecraft with how shit you are at diagonal curves on a square grid. This is solid. What do you... No respect, man. No respect for the build.
CRCSIS for humankind. Fleet official admit they underestimated the arachnids' defensive capability. Would you like to know more?
I don't know what's going on, but I'm scared. Good to see you, by the way, Red. Now, let's look at our talent stuff, because we did just learn about biters, or something like that. So this here, they appear to be a way to cultivate eggs into something. Biolabs. Hold on, let me look at this. Captive biter spawner. Hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them anywhere on novice. More robust soil, which allows growing plants anywhere in their biome. Productivity module 3, and a new science, which I don't know. Let's see. Alt click. Is that okay? I'll have to look up more on that. Oh, you do it maybe here. Oh god, that's on Aquilo. The new science is not for a while. Okay, so we got time. Alright, so let me see if I understand what the hell these eggs are supposed to do. So I have the eggs. Just like any other eggs, they eventually hatch. I don't understand though. They rot into biters. Yeah, but it said, on me.
"3 days of no dunk, sad face. I'm so glad you're back though."
Hatch eggs into captive spawners. Oh, thank you, Fondome. I appreciate you. Sorry, yesterday I was out doing family stuff. It ended up taking way longer. Basically, I was up for like a day and a half, and it just was crazy, man. But it's all good stuff. But good to see you there, Fondome. Good to see you. You're not getting the captive biter spawner for a while. Oh, okay. So this is something else entirely. Okay. They appear to be a way to cultivate eggs into something. Biolabs. So then click here. If we go biolab. No. Let me pull that up on the thing here and I'll make it easier. Search. Biter. Click this. Alt click. Oh, it has to be researched. Wait, how long on this one? No, it's not far. We scoot that to the front. Does it start researching immediately? I think we have everything we need there for it. And then we build that. And then this one will be once we have the science packs. Is that specifically that one Prometheus science? What is that? What is that shit? No, cryogenic, which... Okay. What about this one? Bulgora. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, that one's gonna take a little while. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. What else we got going on here? Do that up. And you that one up. That's fine. It's good stuff. Luckily, it seems like whenever it's full, it kind of just burns bioflux. That doesn't even burn it, it just sits there. But we need to make a system for, like, I guess taking out crap that it doesn't need. Doesn't really matter. Let's put this here. Yeah, it's, and then we want the boxes. Which one are we gonna want? We want focus on feeding them, I guess. So the requester. Requester. Check. And its job is going to be to feed in the bioflux. Sure, just this basic fast one will work. Feed in this. Grab out. We put in a passive provider, right? Passive provider. And it's going to use filter. Spoilage. Oops. Check. That way if it spoils, it can grab it out. Having these biters in my inventory is making me pretty scared. I don't know how... Can you eat them? Get off the map. Oh, get up there. I can. You monster. You're a monster. Bioflux. Sure, we'll say 100 for now. Check. Right click, left click. Bingo pudding. Make sure to set the turrets around them to target priority. Wait. Damn it, stuff keeps attacking. Oh, something's wrong down here. Let me fix this real fast. That's fine. Target priority that only lets them shoot at the biters and not the spawner themselves, so that when they inevitably starve, you only have to recapture the spawners, not get new ones. So, target priority. Does it only spawn behemoths right now? Like what can spawn out of that? I don't even know. You only need to put the sizes of the biters. Just prioritize everything but the nest.
Famous bald streamer defeats hordes of the biter menace as he begins to exploit their biology. Would you like to know more?
What are you yapping about? Ignore unlisted. Is there anything else from here? I don't think the worms come from it, right? Like this? Okay, so this is good. I gotta find out which... Okay, so then I right click and I left. Just the things that are nearby, I guess. Circle's kind of hard to see, the radius. It's fine, that should be good there. Holy crap, that encapsulates a lot. We'll start it right around here. Just hold down left. Oh. Good. Did I miss any? Seems to be pretty good. On top there's one? Ah, thank you. Good eye. Fast sees all. We good now? Maybe, maybe. No flamethrower turrets. We haven't relied on flamethrower turrets at all. We've been doing pretty good without them. Been doing pretty nice. Not enough of logistic network space. What? How is that even the case? Oops, that was an accident. That was an accident. How do I control Z? Whew. Not enough logistic network storage available. That means that over here, this area is okay. That is interesting. How many of the bots are being used? There's a lot of available logistic bots. I got a plan, I think. For someone that doesn't play this, it looks very tedious. You build up to it. It doesn't start off this way. It's kind of like it gets crazy momentum as you go. Do that. And that. This. Requester. Where's our nearest? Oh, it's like perfect that it doesn't fit in it. Good morning, Swirls. I have to catch a plane in 15 hours. Can we have a shop? You're so stupid. We are about to do a shop, though. You are right about that. This is true. This is true. Actually, let me do the requester for... Let's make it 1,000. Trying to clear out our network of unnecessary spoilage. And we'll even grab this. Same exact thing. And then we'll see if our little upgrade here helps clear out the system at all. Probably better to use stack inserters for that, isn't it? Yeah, if Flex, that's exactly what Flex was saying. He's like, stack inserters! Hold on, we'll see. We'll get the stack ones put there. Yeah, the stack looks like it's keeping up much better than the other one. Swap these as well. Wait, no, I said Q. Then hopefully that's enough to help. Yeah, now they're moving all the resources around, or they're trying to at least. All these resources that are backed up because of spoilage. Don't worry, we can add another set of these. Here. Oh, now the burner can't keep up. New problem. I should have spaced it one more, but whatever. What's up, Major? Good morning, all. Great to see you, Dunk. Almost missed your streams this week. Aw, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I wasn't here yesterday. Was busy doing family stuff. All good stuff, though. But I fell asleep like a couple hours before stream was supposed to start, and I knew there was no chance. I was like, I posted in the Discord like, we'll see what's gonna happen. But then it got closer to stream. I was like, yeah, it ain't happening. We'll see if they're able to, over time, kind of get through that. I'm surprised you're not recycling spoilage into nutrients. It's just too tedious, like, to keep setting up these, like, spoilage recycling stations. Instead, I'm just, like, producing a fuck ton of spoilage and then just getting rid of it. Like, I mean, I'm producing a fuck ton of nutrients, and then whatever turns to spoilage, we're just dumping it. It's the American way. Then for now, put a row of those just to make sure we have space. And how many bots are being used right now? There's 0 logistic bots available. So it means that we need to send more logistic bots to this planet, I think. Which is fine. Are we even able to receive stuff at this planet? What? Oh yeah, I am. Logistic. Let's add like 400 into the system. Being on novice. Oh no, it's the Gleba Uber. It's going to Novice right now. I want to request logistic robots. What was it? 400, I think. Check. I did say import from Novice. Yes. Here. Need something good. Novice. Here. Alright, let's do our second shop of the day while I'm getting my factory. Right now what we're doing is kind of like we're in maintenance mode. We're getting all these parts back into like, you know, optimized functioning state while our upgrades are being done anyways. Like we're doing research stuff. And then once we get all that in motion, everything seemed to be going pretty fluid, pretty smooth. Then we will start looking at Volgora. Perhaps. Maybe. Chase, check it. Sure. Here is our second shop of the day. It is the Kaneki or Kaneki, something like that, outfit. It's one of the characters from Tokyo Ghoul, so sorry for those Tokyo Ghoul fans that I'm butchering the name and it's making you sad each time. Today's cosmetic was made by Lane Develops, so thank you, Lane, for the great outfit, completing the Kanake set. The hell is this message, Woat? Woat's message says, years ago, I somehow ended in this formation you call community. I was too naive and blind to realize that it was a cult. I've been molded to repeat others' thoughts in this echo chamber of never-ending repetition of lies. Mo more. The hell? Mo more. I will go and I will have my own thoughts. I am not saying goodbye. I'm saying farewell forever. I do not blame anyone but myself for my mistakes. Luckily, I saw the light, realized my mistakes, learned from them. I promise to be a better human and wish you the same. The hell did I just read? Dunk, you bullied another longtime member away? That was a Woat message. I think Woat is the bully. I'm in some kind of hostage situation. And chat is too, but chat has been like... Shit, they have... What's it called when you start identifying with your captors? Shit, what's my brain? Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome. Chat's got Stockholm Syndrome and is starting to... They're like starting to identify with Woat. They're like, yes, Woat is one of us. We're the same. Dunkholm Syndrome? No, not Dunkholm. Woatholm. He's the fucking the captors. He's the enemy. Whoop. There's Lane right there. Good to see you, Lane. Good to see you. All right, back to the action. So we were getting everything cleaned up. We're trying to get the bots prepped. Really don't have a ton here. Logistic robots. Let's go here. Logistic robot. Where do I currently make those? I think I make them. Yeah, I make them in 2 spots. So here and here. I'm gonna open up the space a bit. Something like that. And then I'll do the same for the one down here. Dunk, please put personal defense lasers in your spider grid so you can enjoy being a walking turret and melt entire biter colonies just by dancing around. Personal laser defense. Let's look that one up because I have been putting off building that. Personal laser defense. It's not too bad actually. It's pretty easy setup there. 25, 5. I'll just dance over there and grab up the stuff. Wait, Spidertron? Get over here. I still have those eggs. I'll have to go burn them. So not really worth until you start making quality. They got giga nerfed. Oh, the lasers? Giga nerf? Edge. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Wait, what? What did I... The wrong thing somehow. Giga pudding. Alright, we burn those eggs. Wait, like 80% decrease? They did an 80% nerf? What the hell kind of nerf is that? It's a massive nerf. Alright, all the pieces, I remember 2 of them. I'll just do it one step at a time, I guess. 80% was warranted. They are pretty damn strong. I guess the surprising part is that they were off by that much to begin with. Laser, personal laser. Oh, I only need 20. I have 200 now. 5 and 5. So 5 of those? Psh, that's nothing. We have 23 now. And then laser beams. Where are the lasers being manufactured? Right down here. Little laser factory. I was just staring at it 2 seconds ago. Whoop. Something like that. Aha. Can you have multiple personal laser defenses on you? Like, is that like worth? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. You need to stack them. All right. Well, let's look at this. We'll make our decisions. How big are they? Oh, so we can do 3 more. That sounds good to me. Dunk, please put personal follicle molecules on your spider head so you can enjoy being a walking hairful man and terrorize entire chat colonies just by dancing around. These are the thoughts of an insane person. Alright, we click this, click that. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want to see how that looks against enemies. Boing. How the rocket manufacturing been? Let's see. Not bad. Should I put it here? Yeah, something like that. Closest area over here. Let's check it out. Also, I do want to glance at Gleba again in a bit and see if our spoilage burning factory is doing okay. they're pretty damn useful. And on top of that, we throw our missiles and we're in business. Alright, cool, cool. Gives you a little extra oomph. Soften the enemies and crap. Hmm. The hell that just threw us in nowhere land. Have you thought up any perk ideas? I haven't cooked up anything that I thought would actually be like worth talking about. You know what I mean? Original. How is our Gleba land going? I see Gleba Uber. It's going towards Gleba right now. Jam-packed with the logistic robots. That should be good. Going towards Volcanus. Hold up. We need to... As you can see on our Volcanus Uber, the ammo is running low. Or lower. So on Volcanus, we're going to say passenger, present, and just get to pause there. Gleba, let's see how our... Oop, nope. Gleba, how's our spoilage burning? Coming along. Where's the area? I forget. Oh, here. Alright, it slowly started to clear out some of that spoilage. The fast is right though. Once you start the high quality shuffle on Fulgora and get a rare or better spider, you can add so many more. I've only heard about this Gamba mechanic where you just, when you Gamba stuff and you get like the qualities, the quality makes such a massive difference. I'm excited to see it in action though. Quality is 100% in-game. So what you're saying is we're getting close to endgame, yeah? That's what you're saying right now. That's what I'm hearing. No. What? Not even close? The jealousy coming up chat all the time. Sad, really. They hate to see their streamer succeed. What is it from this row that's screwing us? Wait, which one is it? The one that sits below it, so it's this group here. And this group is struggling because of the walls? Yeah, the walls. And the walls are like the most basic little wall factory you've ever seen in your life.
We weren't shit-talking you, Dunk. We were saying it's not an endgame thing, it's just optional. You can clear the game without ever using it, but it's useful at all stages.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So what the science is saying is that I'm at the end game. No, I'm just fucking around. Just fucking around. This is jokes. Calm down. Keep your pants on. Fast says, I mean, I was also shit talking him, but that too. Thank you for the clarification. Why does our wall factory suck so much? That would explain it a bit, wouldn't it? Keep it simple. Let's pull up the map system here. Yep. I go with the. Oh shit. Oh. Fix that in a moment. We need to grab out from there. Grab from here. Out from there. There. Fix the details in a moment. What else are we gonna need here? We're gonna need electricity. It's good, it's good. No worries. Splitter. Honestly, I don't even know if we're making any yellow splitters here, so we'll just do the red one. Assuming we are probably making yellow. What do you mean your eyes? It's not that bad. I mean, yes, I understand we're using the old shit, but this area doesn't. I mean, it's just like minor upgrades. Doesn't need anything that crazy. Just control C the right side. Yeah, the problem was though this was using yellow arms and like using these other small poles, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to. Like, I don't even know if I'm manufacturing that shit here. I have these. I'll notice that eventually, one of these days. There we go. The biolabs are at 99%. I'm excited. I don't know exactly what that's gonna be like once I have it. Biolab. 3 uranium-235, 10 biter eggs, 25 refined concrete, 1 lab, and 2 capture robots. And a partridge in a pear tree. And a partridge in a pear tree. We finally get to the capturing process? Yes, we have a couple of the... Yeah, we do. We finally, Talonivore, kept putting it off. We have 2 of these bad boys here chilling. Wait, why isn't this... grabbing out that? I guess because it's waiting. I don't know, we'll see. Because it's full. It'll eventually be fine, yeah? Probably want to set up the Kovarex. Let me think. Let me just make one of these biolabs real fast, just to get a kind of a look at it. And we'll make our decisions from there. Oh wait, that's the Kovarex thing you're talking about, the uranium 235. Is that? That's the good stuff. We have quite a bit of it. Speaking of which, we're looking at this right in time, because we're about to run into some issues. Does Kovarex deal with this material here? Okay, kind of. It needs both. Alright, so if I type in Kovarex enrichment process made in a centrifuge. Is there a hotkey that like I can click and does a one-time request of the materials in my inventory that after receiving the materials just removes them? Alt F4. All right, Kuba. Thank you for being so helpful, damn it. No. Q, move, click. Q, move, click. What do you mean exactly? Oh, shit. You can in chess. Biolabs have double the base research speed, plus bonus and double the module slots. Put on productivity and surround with speed beacons for max lab performance. That's probably going to require a redesign of what I have set up, doesn't it? Concrete, advanced circuits. The biolabs are bigger, so you need to redesign regardless. Oh, see, that's why I was wanting to make one to see that kind of stuff. I'm assuming I should put the centrifuge over near our current nuclear stuff, you know, with the uranium and all that. Steel plates, iron gear wheels, advanced circuits. Just do it here. 100 concrete. Concrete. 100, check. Advanced circuit and gear. Both of them also 100. Advanced. Gear. And 50 steel. How many centrifuges do we need? You'll want a few. Yes. 5 to 10. Oh, shit. I thought it was like 1 to 2 with production bonus is enough for you? Huh. Getting mixed messages. 1 to 2. I'd use 10. 20. Why not? Day 5 in the Shadow Realm. I cannot understand this. I know Dunky knows that I am sorry and will not do it again. How could I get Dunk to see me? It is so dark down here. What's up there, Tawny Peach? Alright, well, let me build my first one at least. And then I'll click those away. Should we just look over in our bot mall? We'll let them be built over there while we're chilling. Now back to looking at our character. I'm gonna drop it down just to kind of look at it and get understanding. So we're specifically wanting it for the Kovarex, and I don't understand. The one that it needs the most of is the one that is the more rare one, right? Uranium 235, which I have way more of the other one. Uranium 238. If I start promoting Flex Seal like a bot, do I get to see the Shadow Realm? What the hell is Flex Seal? You put 40 in, you get 41 back, net 1. I see.
Are these the centrifuges Dunk is using?
The fuck? In the hell? What the fuck? Moon catches it. Alright.
Spin.
Okay, so we turned 3 into... The crafting time is 60 seconds, so it's pretty long. Yeah, we'll just head down there. Tinker with Barbies anywhere. Tinker with wands. Have you heard of the legendary flex tape moment? I cut this boat in half. Are we talking about like those like infomercial things? I cut this boat in half. I don't remember that one. I cut this boat in half. Sent you the vid in 2 thumbnail variants. Let's see. Do I? Oh, wait. I don't have that currently open, but thank you there, Some Dunk VODs. If you guys don't know, Some Dunk VODs, we got them hooked up with the Dropbox stuff, so we can start transferring vids back and forth for the YouTube community to start having some content. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if he enjoys it, or they enjoy it, I should say.
Kiwami with the Barbie centrifuge is great. Just take a look at his video titles and you will understand.
At his video titles. Sharpest meat kitchen knife in the world. Sharpest, I don't know why I keep adding an R in there. Candle kitchen knife in the world. Chocolate kitchen knife that kills bacteria. What the fuck is all this? I think I've seen this actually. Didn't he like end up making a kitchen knife out of a pet made from hair? Doesn't he end up making a knife out of smoke? I feel like that was a thing. Okay. This is interesting. Interesting. Yeah, he does have a smoke one. Okay, I knew it seemed familiar. I knew it. This is the boat in half. Oh my god, I'm not watching this.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
Okay, I've definitely seen this.
That can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair. Flex Tape is no ordinary tape. Its triple thick adhesive virtually welds itself
Very
to the
loud,
surface, instantly stopping the toughest leaks.
Where's the I cut this boat in half?
Cause major damage, but Flex Tape is super wide, so you can easily
Oh, wait,
patch
there it is.
large holes. I sawed this boat in half and repaired it with only Flex Tape. Not only does Flex Tape's powerful adhesive hold the boat together, but it creates a super strong watertight seal, so the inside is completely dry. Yeah, doggy! Just
Yee
cut,
doggy.
peel.
Yee doggy. Yee doggy.
Flex Tape has nothing on Wrap Chop.
I have seen that one. I have seen the Wrap Chop. Would be great if he ran into something. It probably took like 12 takes and he kept changing his clothes every time it just like split and they fell into the water. Wrap Chop? Like the Slap Chop? Yeah, it's a Slap Chop like infomercial remix that the internet made. They used to be obsessed, I mean I guess they still kind of are, with the old infomercials with like Billy Mays and all that shit. That one's not Billy Mays though, that's the other dude. Billy Mays here. That's a cursed reactor design. Don't be jealous. Trying to think how we're going to design this in a way that is not annoying as hell. Yeah, I figured the bots will be the way. The thing is, I need to kind of change the boxes that we're putting all this crap in. So let's go ahead and do this not from this, but from the map. Passive provider chest. Sure. Swap out all of these. then get rid of all the trees, even though imagine it won't be that big of a deal. It'll get rid of them anyways as we're building stuff. Just to make sure that there's nothing that somehow perfectly flips by. Put that there. Yeah, deconstruct planner for only trees. That way I don't have to worry about the other cancelizations? Cancelizations, yeah, there you go. I think that's the right way to say it. It sounds kind of weird. So we take this stuff, and we take this stuff, and we have an area that transfers over here. Started out with something like that. And then Covarex, it's gonna want both.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So it needs to be like a loop that it like feeds into itself. The uranium 235 will be the one that's getting the extra. Giga pudding. Are we producing the red belts here? Fast transport belt. Alright, let's check. Fast transport belt. Yes, we are making them, and we have a ton of them. Do the exact same thing. Then we flip it horizontally. Somehow I messed it up a bit, but whatever. I'll fix the belt directions in a moment as well. Shift right, left, 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 left. Dunk forgot how to Factorio? What did I do? Where will the inserters go? All part of my plan. Wait, is that offset? Oh shit. No, no, no. Inserters. So we need to grab something like this, and it will. I don't even know if you need filters or anything on it. I think you just send that shit. I should have waited to paste it once I had it all set up. Oh well. Alright, so we got that going on. And then we got to do the different chests. We want the requester chest. Requester. Going to request both, oops, uranium. It's going to do both 235 and 238. 235 is the more rare one, so I guess to get us going, let's just set it at like 50 or I don't know. We'll say 100 then, I guess. Well, let's say 50. I'm scared. Uranium, 235. That one we can say 100. And each one of these is going to need 40. I think it's one of those that it's going to like ramp up over time, yeah? Gonna get some momentum. We'll grab from this. There needs to be a green wire from this to this. On here we say read belts, hold all belts. And we tell it to use filters. Ah, shit. We have to do 2 separate chests. It's fine. I'm dying over here. Get the power poles towards the middle. That's fine. Let's not freak out about efficiency. It'll be fine. So this doesn't even need that anymore then. If uranium 235 is less than, I don't know, let's just say 40 for now, boom, it will enable. So basically grabs from the chest, something like that. And then we need something that does the exact opposite. We want one that also grabs from it. Same spot. If so it should be enable if uranium 235 is greater than I don't know, we'll just say 60 or something. I don't know if that makes much sense. And then that will go into a passive. I may be going about this terribly, but don't worry. Once it gets running, I'll see its issues, and then I'll understand how we'll try to get a better understanding on how I'm supposed to fix that shit. So currently, all of the uranium 235 would be on the outside. Can I just... Or no, not on the outside. On the... I guess it's considered the inside of the track. So then we could just take a thing like this. I'll do it like there. Flip it. And I don't think it ever needs to stop grabbing the other uranium. I think you can just have it go endlessly. Maybe. Oh no, because it has to free up the spots here, otherwise it can't run. How much is needed? 5. If... Whoop. Did I do that right? Maybe? If uranium 235 is less than, I don't know, let's just say like 20 or some shit, it will grab from there and place it here. That we don't need to withdraw from it because there's always a net loss in uranium 238, because you put in 5, it gives out 2. You put in 40 uranium 235, you get out 41. It's a net positive. So you are going to need to pull from there a little bit. Is this making sense? Are we doing things? I think we're doing stuff. I think it all makes sense. Alright, it's dropping some stuff off, and this one's producing. So if we just let this run for a while, we should start getting a net positive on the uranium, I think. Just so you know, this is going to stall after the first or second cycle. Is it? Until you get more 235. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because it's just simply like, oh, because the other one's gonna snag it up. They're gonna steal it. Like we have to like manually kind of feed it back into it. That makes sense. I guess we could temporarily kind of like shift these to the side so that only one machine is running. So for now, oh wait, it's the only one that it can stay like that. So let it just kind of self-feed for a bit, produce into like an abundance on the line, then the other ones can start also working. Over X time, I don't envy you. Speed beacons, production modules. Okay, yes. Let's start talking efficiency. Beacon. What's the beacon look like? Is it... Oh, crap. No! It's slightly too... That's fine. We'll just have to be kind of wasteful and drop a second one down. Oh well. Only boss could just copy paste the other one a row closer. It's fine. I'd rather just lay it down like this. So the speed go here, right? I don't even know if I'm producing speed modules on this damn planet. Speed, nope. That's not good. Because the speed modules must need something that's kind of annoying to produce here. No, not really. Just not making them. Speed module, check. Speed module 2, check. Why only one beacon for each? Why only one beacon for each? Can the building gain benefits from multiple speed beacons? Yes, but diminishing returns. Make it symmetrical, I guess. We'll have these queued up to go here. And these are supposed to be productivity. Oops. Speed bacon. I love me some speed bacon. Each beacon will diminish. How many beacons would you normally suggest to have on these centrifuges? For example, I have 20 beacons on my rockets. They give 300% speed instead of 1,200% speed. Wait, hold up, though. You have 20 beacons on your rockets? As many as you can fit. Really now? I hate it when you stream Factorio, no matter how zoomed in you are, everything is so tiny on the phone. Yeah, Factorio definitely would be a hard game to watch on mobile. That makes sense. Damn, if I had made it just one wider, we could have just put down 2 of these here. Did everything perfectly annoying. Just cut and paste. You want me to tear up the whole thing? Yes. You've got bots, so yes. Let's at least do it this way, I guess. Though I guess, I don't know if it even matters. The art of the factory is to destroy the factory. What's up, Hobbit? Alright, we drop this one here. Control C. This. And now we also...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Then we control V that shit. I don't know if that even matters. Always gotta make you guys happy. Chat, you're spoiled. Seltzer! Seltzer, CEO with the Prime 5-monther Belter Train. Seltzer, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. Also, you too there, Shizzle. Thank you for the 2-month primage. Yo. Yo, dog. Not spoiled, not happy either. Plan on staying miserable. What a pessimist attitude. Where's your optimism? Come on. There we go. System will get back to running soon. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta put the thing back into place. Well, please hold. Nope, 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 nope. Stop doing that. This runs there to there. And... wait, what? Why do I have that set for the other material? That's just silly. I want it to only... oh no, it is that one. It is supposed to be that one. So we grab there. And for the moment we can actually turn that off just for a second just to clear that crap out of there. Come on, get it out. No, no. Go. Grab from here, place there. Alright. How does it keep getting on the ground? Am I processing that correctly? What? How does it keep... Maybe it just visually looks... It looks like it's grabbing it. And then it places it there. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I was... I end up trying to do something with it and creating more of a problem. Enable. Oh, it actually got rid of it. Okay, no, we're good. If this is greater than 60, we place in there. Sure. Hopefully it'll slowly get through all of that over time, but till then, do something like that. No, wait, that doesn't work. That should buy us some time. Clean up that inventory. Whew. You still need a filter or it'll pick the wrong one too in the condition. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very helpful. So use filter. Uranium. I'd been like, what the fuck? Why is it getting that one shit in there? So only grabs it whenever there's more than 60. And when this empties out, it empties out 40. Let's go ahead and say if there's more than 100 on that, because that should be enough space for that. And if it's less than 40, this tries to hand over some, but that thing already played its role for the most part. It's kind of just chilling. And if that is less than 20, yep, yep, yep. I think it should be fine. We have to manually turn these over time till eventually all of them are online, but... Is the left side off intentionally? Yes, because what'll happen is... So this... You put in 40 uranium-235 and 5 uranium-238, and it coughs out 41, so only one positive. So plus 1, give 40, get out 41. So plus 1 uranium-235, and then it uses up 3 of uranium-238. So what'll happen is it coughs it up. It'll actually cough it up in such a way that... I mean, I don't know, like I want to make sure that it always gets back to the same machine. I don't want to end up in a scenario where maybe it doesn't pick it up fast enough. See how some can kind of slip by? And at least they can grab it on the second loop. Once there's enough uranium-235 on the thing, and then I won't have to worry about it. Still, it's a little annoying. Read Martin? What's Martin got? No module requesting the beacons. Oh, yeah, wait, did they all go off or did they... Oh, that one already got it. That one just did get it because we moved it down. Okay, so then we can just do that. Boom, boom. I don't even know if we have them yet, but thank you for noticing. Make sure we get those up to speed. But yeah, we just let that kind of run for a while. We have enough extra uranium over here that it's not really much of an issue. But once they're all turned on and functioning, I think it'll be pretty decent. And luckily it'll be easy to expand on. We could literally just keep going up. Increasing the size of the loop. The question is, what was the reason for doing the Covarex now? There was something we were doing and you guys were like, nah, that's time to do Covarex. So something needed uranium 235, I think. For biolabs, thank you. That is, okay, that makes sense. Because biolabs, oops. Biolabs need uranium 235. And the problem is you mine it up so slow that if we were just like using the 3 that we're already getting, we'll just burn through it. So we need a system that's giving us a surplus. I got it. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's greater than 100. Yeah, it's definitely going to be slow to get to that part. Alright, well. 8 machines will be enough for a long time. Probably the rest of the run. Okay, sweet. I wasn't sure if it was going to have to keep expanding. You can have a second inserter straight from one into another and have a second inserter with a circuit condition to only take 1 if there's 6 or more in the centrifuge. But that'd only be temporary anyways, right? You shouldn't need that long term. Because ideally, the belt will be like somewhat saturated. Not saturated enough that it like can't place stuff, but enough that it always can grab resources that it needs off of it. We'll see. We'll check back on it in a bit. So, Gleba. How's Gleba functioning since we beat the hell out of it? The Gleba Uber seems to be going. Yeah, let's see. Gleba. Where is the thing that... Yes, this... I don't understand. Did it already send down those bots? How does that make any sense? You see, Gleba. I told it to send bots down, but I don't see any bots. Did it add them into the system? It did. Wait, how? What? The bots, whenever you send logistic bots to the to this thing here, they'll instantly just start functioning in the network? I have a requester chest for... Oh, and this is basically a huge chest. So the moment they arrived here, it flew over to... What was that? I'm glad you said that. I've been staring at that forever. Like, how does that work? Where did I put that thing? This, right here. So then the bots instantly got added to this, which then when they were needed, it added them to the system. I see, I see. That is kind of crazy. Also nice to see that they burn through all the spoilage, maybe too well. May actually be running a little low on that spoilage for a bit. Huge chest? Yes, huge chest ahead. For now, let's just turn off those extra furnaces and see if we're okay with that. I went ahead and turned off a lot of the spoilage requests because I think we're not producing that much. It's just it all got backed up for a while, and that's where everything went haywire. But I do want to see like a little bit of spoilage because I think some of our systems need it. Found an always cast Circle of Vigor in the Walmart daily run today. What the hell, man? I feel like the days that I don't play the daily, that's when you guys stop by and end up finding some crazy shit. Where at in the daily did you find it? I mean, like in Walmart, but where at in Walmart in case anybody's wanted to search for it. So it's kind of chilly in here. I think I may have to grab a little blanket. Get a little blankie, get cozy. Yeah, it's looking good there. Today's really felt like a spring cleaning kind of run where I'm going around and cleaning up all the suboptimal stuff in our factory. Or, well, suboptimal to me. You guys are like, everything is suboptimal in this factory. Like making it so that we have this Coverex thing, which I've heard you guys talk about many times. That was coming. Remove passenger. Yes, so the reason that this is there is because we currently have it where the Vulcanus Uber doesn't maintain. After a while, it runs into a problem. So maybe we actually I haven't been using this system at all. Let me get rid of that thing. Do the same on the other one as well. Does this one have any ammo stored in it? No. Let's do it so that these things can protect themselves. If you want to not have to do the spoilage request changes constantly, you could always hook up a RoboPort to the inserters in your heating tower and only burn spoilage if your logistic network is over some amount of spoilage. Should be relatively simple. Oh, that's a cool idea. I'll look into that. For now, since we haven't turned off, we'll see if the spoilage stacks up. But that's a great idea. Connect the water tank to the hub and set it to only go when over 10k water. So water wasn't the problem. It's so the Gleba Uber never runs out. Like this one here is fine. It goes back and forth. It could be that because there's so many halts, having to wait around for stuff, that it just never runs into issues. But the Vulcanus Uber moves quick enough that we actually ran into some problems. We run out of ammo. Now the fix there could be waiting for a certain amount of ammo to be on the conveyor belt before it will Continue on. Your ammo routing is part of the problem. My ammo routing is beautiful. Don't be jealous. I hear the jealousy. The last straw. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 18-monther. That's our second sweat, baby. Double 9-monthers. Is the science stopped or just slow? This one here, it's literally has a request that says wait for the passenger to be present. It's because I was like saying, hey, let me have this stop until I make the upgrades manually to it. Which I guess while we're thinking about it, we can go ahead and take that criteria away just to have it traveling. Oh, we're looking on novice with our science. Yeah, I can see, look, we have a ton of it. It's this one science pack here that we're struggling with. Which we've struggled with many times. It's the engines. And the engines are struggling because of the gears. And the gears are struggling because we've been using gears in our system. And apparently demolished it. Dude, what is using these gears like crazy? Ah, centrifuges. We don't need any more of those. Alright, good on that. Yeah, there's a lot of them. 36 of them. I didn't realize they stacked that much. You can also just slow the ships down by putting a pump limited to only running when the platform is moving under a certain speed for the fuel. Fun fact for the biter eggs, by the way, they don't start to spoil if they are not taken out of the captured bite. Yeah, that's why I wasn't touching them once. I grabbed them out that one time and then the spoilation kicked in, so then I had to throw them in the burner. The rest of them I've just been leaving there. The output is full. I'm trying to think if we had some better like buffer system with the ammo, like that's around the ammo creation area, which is why I think we were using this before, trying to queue up more ammo. Stack inserters would quadruple the buffer size. Don't stack inserters wait to get a full stack though? You can limit it. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, the not having chests in space is what like melts my brain a lot of the time. I end up sitting there like, how do I pull that off? Because you know what I realized? We could place another one of these right here. Literally, that may be the only fix we need to make. Ah, shit, do I not have any of those? I guess I do not. See how that goes, see if it's... We'll see what happens. We'll let that run for a bit. I think we're okay right now. Maybe that isn't the fix, because it doesn't look like, you know, there's not a lot of... It's not like the steel is getting queued up. Once it gets moving, it actually starts flowing. I miss my time on Vulcanus. This is a chill place. This is a comfy place. Oh my gosh, look at our science that we've been producing here. It's out of control. Everything else is looking good. How did chat handle, how did Dunk handle the big worm? I haven't really had any big worms. I think we're at the little babby worms right now. And they're pretty big though. They're thick. We have a next, enough that the next one kicks in immediately. So I think that means that we're able to turn the one next to it on, right? I think so. Actually, it should go like... Yeah, it should go like this and this. Oh wait, It's actually better to reverse that so that this one will be going as well at the same time. That makes sense. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Good night, Hexagonal. Them sweat farmers. Them damn sweat farmers. Let's see if this works. What should happen is it should, yeah, and then this one should kick in. Now we have 2 of them running at the same time, meaning that it'll double the speed in which we're getting that stuff. Then let that run for a little while, then we can turn on a third. Yep. Volcanus. Ammo's going okay. That's just basically holding the ammo, just staring at it. What's up, Renophile? Or Renophile? Renophilia? No, Renophile. Renophilia, I'm doing pretty good. I was gone yesterday because of sleep deprivation. I was up for like a day and a half because I had to do some family stuff. It was all good stuff. Like, towards the end of the day, I was like thinking, damn, I've been up for so long. And then I was went out to eat with my mom, and I was kind of like half awake. And by the time I got home, I knew, oh shit, I'm supposed to start streaming in like 3 hours. So I was like, this is probably not going to happen. So I posted in the Discord being like, yeah, you know, it's looking a little scary. Then I still didn't fall asleep for several hours. And then, yeah. But ended up messing with my sleep. Your sleep schedule was so fucked. Yeah, it was definitely weird. Was up for a day and a half. And then when I finally fell asleep, I like really slept hard. But good news is I got some exercise over the weekend. Played a little bit of basketball, did a little bit of running. Got a fucking, I don't even know if the camera picks it up. Got a fucking bruise on my knee. Wait, can the camera see it? It's right. Ugh. Can you see there's a bruise? That's a basketball injury right there. I'm injured. I can't move. Wounded. Only knees. Yep. Coming here for those deliciously injured knees. Deliciously bruised knees. And by start streaming 3 hours, do you mean what time you start to stream, or when you actually? Well, it would have been like I was getting home around 7, and so I was like, oh shit, if I sleep for like 3 hours, it'll be 10. I should be starting the stream. I was like, this ain't happening, because I've already been up for so long. I knew I was going to sleep for like 12 plus hours. I tried though, but it just didn't go well. We see the premium knee shots. Come on now, you degenerates. CK, I expect better of you. Done going up for the alley-oops. Yeah, I don't know about that these days. It's weird, like, jumping these days compared to, like, because in my head, you know, high school days, it feels like it happened just last week. But now when I go to jump, I'm like, huh, it just barely leaves the ground. I'm like, oh shit, it's been too long. So I'm trying to get my legs back to moving again so I can leave the ground again. Exquisite caps dunk. Brain faster than body these days. Dude, it's for real. It's kind of freaky. Like, when I'm playing basketball, because you move a certain way, right? And sometimes I move and, like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, my body's supposed to be over there. Like, it's too slow. I've been on the computer just streaming too much, I guess. I'm getting slower. Don't worry, I'll catch up. I'll be back. And also, it's because we're coming out of winter as well. So I've just been hibernating. I haven't even been exercising, like, at all over winter. The dribble ain't dribbling. It's for real. Thought about a treadmill at the desk, just walk for hours. Yeah, I heard some streamers do those little, like, stand-up desks or treadmill, but I don't know if I'd be very good at, like, I could maybe stand, but treadmill probably wouldn't work super well. I would probably trip and fall. I'm one of those people that when playing games feels like, you know, kind of like, say there's like an FPS when an enemy's like trying to shoot at me, I can't help it, but like instinctively I want to like go, you know, like dodge out of the way. So I feel like if you're walking on a treadmill and you have that like that mindset, that way your brain works, that it probably would make you fall. Treadmill speed is based on HP missing, Pog. Dude, that would be, oh my god. That'd be good content. Just face planting on my desk. The best part was you would hit your face like on the desk and then just like roll off onto the ground. It would be a little traumatic. But I'm not too worried. Like, I'll figure with the warm days coming up, I'll start getting more exercise and hopefully that'll help. That's why the allergies get a little bit crazier around this time of year, because I tend to try to get at least some basic exercise in. And because of that means going outside, meaning allergies not happy. It seems like the ammo is kind of keeping up right now. We'll see. Yeah, they have to go for a while. Both of these have to have like enough that we can turn on a third. Otherwise, we may end up just splitting the splitting the uranium between the three, and that could really mess things up. Once we have all that, let's look at the bio lab so I can get everything else ready, and then from there, maybe we just go to Fulgora, maybe? Biter eggs, uranium-235, refined concrete, 1 lab, 2 capture bots. Go up here. Capture bots. We have them right here. I want to do 2 stacks. Wait, what the hell? What the hell was that shit? Something was in there that spoiled and it couldn't grab it out the whole time it was stuck. That's not cool. That's why we need to put a spoiler only one. This. Use filter. Spoilage.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Grab that crap out immediately. Bing. What's up, Peter? How's it going? With a 30-month resub, 30 more billion months. Well, thank you for the 30 more billion months. I appreciate you, Peter. Morbed out of our mind. You have enough 235 to turn on a third. The problem is, though, it's kind of splitting between them, isn't it? Because even if there's 41 to spare, if it gets split between them, what could happen is... Would it be just 1 turns on or 0? I don't know. But I just figure I'll wait till there's a surplus where I know for sure. So we have that there. I want to make biolabs. Biolab. Nope. Oh, not. Yeah, it's called biolabs, I think. I'll make it on the next. Oops. Here. Biolab. Oh no, it's called labs. That's why I'm getting confused. It's just a lab. So search lab. Okay, we are making those right there. Good. We have labs. In fact, I'll open up a second spot for them. So labs, the capture bots. What else are we looking for biolabs? Refined concrete, biter eggs. I know with biter eggs, we already have like a system kind of set up for that. Refined concrete. How much of it do we have? Not a ton. Not a whole lot. What the hell was I doing right here? I guess I just used this that one time and it's been enough to last it a long time. So concrete needs to get over here to this spot. I guess I could have left that one arm. But request. Concrete. Check. That way concrete can arrive there. If I press L, how much concrete do we have in the system? There's refined concrete. Search. Concrete. Holy shit, we have a lot. Yep. It's here. And why is this not getting more? Ingredient shortage, and it's the bricks. And the bricks aren't going because of this. Oh, what the hell, man? And this isn't delivering because something to deal with stone. Stone isn't delivering because it's a constant chain of crap. Oh my god. Well, for now, let's just send the train. And we gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. Great. We could legit just like export bricks from Vulcanus. Rocket capacity is 100. Rocket capacity is 500. I like the sound of that. Dunk, why do you look so done? Oh, my brain's a little bit fried. Sorry, like, when my allergies are going bad, sometimes my eyes and everything kind of itch, so I'll get kind of like this exhausted look, but don't worry, I'm here. Just halfway mentally here. How long is the Factorio demo? Chad, you guys know the answer on that one? I think it's pretty long. Like, I think you can play on it for a while, but it's just teaching you like really fundamental stuff. I think Dunk's almost done with it. Oh yeah, this whole time we've been on the demo. Actually kind of tempting to put a requester chest here. If we were to put a requester chest there, where are the bricks at again? What bricks were they? Stone brick. Stone brick is... Oh, is it just here? Just we have nowhere that it's actually... Doesn't make sense. Stone brick. Yeah, we don't have anywhere that's actually put into a chest, do we? Huh. That's fine. I guess. Read my previous message. Also import big miners from Vulcanus. The problem is we can mine more efficiently, but we'd have to find a new patch. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to expand out just to find a stone patch. I think it was 500 to fill up a rocket. So we'll set this at 2,000, I think, actually. 2,000. So 4 rockets. And then we'll go to this. We'll say, hey, your job is to get 2,000 stone brick. Why not just import refined concrete? Isn't it like 100 for a rocket or some shit, or is it also 500? My god, if I could zoom around more efficiently, that'd be nice. It's 100 for concrete. So like, the reason I want it kind of in brick form is I am using some of the bricks out here as well. Because it actually is messing with our stone wall. Well, it was messing with our stone wall production at one point in time. Doesn't look like it anymore. It's a more basic form. I was actually even thinking of sending just straight up stone and like feeding it in over here, and that would we just do away with the train and just like let stone kind of go into the base from the rocket. I've seen at least 3 stone patches inside your current base. Let's see, stone. There's this one here. Oh, there is one there. 845,000. This one we built directly on top of it. This one's 368,000, and that one is 3.9 million. Yeah, you weren't wrong about that one. That one's actually kind of close to the train as well. And then if we had a big miner like you were saying. Okay, so then that means we gotta go over... Nope. Actually, let me fix that real quick, because I'm sure we probably have enough of these by now. Yeah, we do. Now we can add a 3rd one onto the system. The goal is to have it where all 3 can turn on simultaneously, but I think for now we don't need to babysit it. It should kind of sort itself out. Where is... So this thing here... God damn it, what? Big. Big mining drill. Apparently I'm looking things up in a dumb way right now. Here we go. Big. Big mining drill.
I fear the moist mob.
How many can fit on a rocket, I wonder? Yeah, what's up there, Cypher? How's it going, man? We are just doing our Factorio thing. Don't mind me. Just being a little noob. What's the... Stack size? Rocket capacity 20. Ooh. Kinda nice. In fact... In that case, I kinda want to send... like... 40 down here. And then over on Vulcanus. Oh no, on the Uber. We're gonna request... I'm so confused right now. Big mining, yes. Check. Oh, 40. Check. Gleba and Vulcanus done? Kind of, Cyphercat. I mean, I don't know about done. Like, I'm still probably gonna need to go around and touch stuff up. Clean things up. But for the most part, they've been, yeah, self-maintaining. I can expand on them, do whatever I need. Because Vulcanus is the one that apparently everybody, like, uses to, like, pull in a lot of resources. Ours, we're not getting a ton from it yet. I mean, we're getting the science and everything, but we're still, like, pretty heavy on just using Novice to keep things going. Let me find that. How's that science going along? They are going now. Vulcanus is extremely comfy. Yes, it is. Like, going to Gleba first, because the chat's sending me there, and then afterwards, getting to go to Vulcanus, it was a pleasant fucking experience. Seeing the planet system reminds me of a feature I wanted in Noita for a while. Different dimensions you can visit. Different dimensions. Those damn bugs. I wonder if it would be like completely unloading and reloading the map, because that would be some nice little touch to just kind of, without having to close and open the game to reload, you know, you just jump between dimensions. After Gleb, Vulcanus is a paradise? Yes. Yes, it really is. That is not a joke. Like, oh my god, I love this place. I want to live here. You look at it, you actually look at it and you're like, you want to live there? It's a barren wasteland. It's heaven. Okay, so bricks did get delivered. It is... yeah. It is supplementing the system temporarily. That's fine. What about the rails? Messing that already again. It's on Vulcanus. We are making the rails here, which rail ramp, rail support, then rail. Novice, on the other hand, if we look up rail, we aren't doing a ton with it actually. So we'll go over here. And oop, nope, 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 nope. I always hit one too many escapes, man. One too many. What's up, Kellenor? Yo. Rail. Click here. Shift there. See how this works out. I'm probably gonna have to do some changing to stuff though to get this to actually function. Let's see. Like, I don't think there's actually stone. I don't even know about iron sticks. Iron stick. Yeah, so we're producing iron sticks, but we're not really... The hell is this? Oh, it's handing it directly. So what we could do... That down. This down. Filter. Iron. Stick. There we go. Alright, at least we get access to some iron sticks. Now... Stone. How do we get stone into that? Because stone is only getting dropped in over here. Don't start weaving. Don't start with that shit. It is about shop time though. That part you aren't wrong about. For now, we'll do something like this.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Weave's gonna weave. Can't help themselves.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more.
Spin!
Damn it, I can't even see over there. Let's check if any of those big mining things has arrived yet. Nope, not yet. It's actually stuck here, I think. All requests satisfied. Oh. Screw, won't even need that anyways. Opinion on string cheese? String cheese is pretty damn nice. They gotta eat it the correct way, and that's like one strand at a time. Actually, I'm lying to you. I eat it like an animal. I just grab the thing and fucking go ham on that thing. Screw waiting around one strand at a time. String cheese is gross? Really? You think it's gross? Do you just not like cheese in general? Cheese is amazing. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over here. This. Remove that, I guess. Don't even have to care about that anymore. Unfulfilled request, 2,000. Oh, I have it coming from... Well, that would explain the problem. We don't need it anyways. It is fine. Thank God for cows, for real. Cheese is amazing. What are you doing to that cheese? I looked up on string cheese and that's gross. Wait, what do you mean you looked up string cheese? You didn't know what string cheese was? What? Hold up. It's like a really bright image. Let's see, is there not one that doesn't blind you at the same time? That'd be cool. There we go. Something like this. See? That's some good cheese right there. That's string cheese. I did not know. Really? Is it an American thing? I thought it was like I thought string cheese was like everywhere. Why the cookie though? Those aren't cookies, those are crackers. They do kind of have a cookie look to them though, don't they? But no, I think it's just cheese, crackers, and grapes. Those are a really common combination. Cheese, crackers, and grapes. It's in the UK too? Okay, see, it's not... We also have it in New Zealand? Look at that! Some of you guys are like, oh, that's an American thing. Meanwhile, people in these other countries are like, no, we have it here. You guys are lying. See, it's not just an American thing. Because string cheese is delicious. I mean, it's not really a lot to hate. It's like something that it's pretty common for kids to be eating it. That's how you know it's not like a really, oh, you gotta have some specific palate. Like when kids are eating it, usually really a simple flavor. It's literally a stick of cheese and you just eat it. Very tasty. Probably not the best for you, but tasty. It's in Australia too. But it's for kids. Yeah, see, there you go. Minimum wage is for kids. Yeah, usually you mainly see kids. Well, because as an adult, usually you don't want to just like, you know, have a stick of cheese and then you're just eating it. I usually like to get. I'll show you the adult version of that. Let me show you. I don't know how to spell it. Prosciutto. Something like that. Open image. Yep. I found the exact brand that I even eat. So it's these right here. Wow! It's the same thing. It's cheese sticks, but they wrap it in prosciutto. Hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. And it's in a package like this bad boy right here. delicious. I love these things. But again, probably not the best for you. Now deep fry it? Yes. Now we're talking. Hyper understands freedom. Oh man, I'm hungry now. Why do you guys do this to me every time? Who hurt you? Are you a billionaire? They are pretty expensive. I ate a whole pack in one sitting once, and it was a mistake. Dude, I hate how my emotes are every time Mozilla restarts, it like turns off my emotes. It's really annoying. That's mozzarella sticks. That is mozzarella sticks. That's true. Except for though, like they don't have the. I never had a mozzarella stick with like a meat, like cooked into it with it. But I'd be down for that. I felt that shit for days. I mean, the good news is the calories aren't like that insane, but I'm sure it is a little bit heavy on the body. Seven TV is like that sometimes. Damn 7TV, man. I literally ordered those exact prosciutto cheese wraps, among other things, and they fucked up my whole order. Fucking DoorDash. I'm sorry, Il. I'm sorry. Your lack of... Hopefully at least the cheese sticks arrived. You're like, screw the water, screw bread, eggs, all the basics. Did the cheese sticks make it? Alright, see what's it trying to fill up right now? Okay, the big mining drill. It's sent 20 so far. If we go to Vulcanus and we check the mining drill thing. Alright, and that's, yeah. Alright, well, what we could do is just make it so that in the future it allows for 2 stacks. Easy. I forgot to eat. Thank you for reminding me about food. Hopefully that's a good thing. Some people struggle and do have to be like reminded when to eat. Some people are like, don't remind me to eat, damn it. I'm trying to take in less calories. Pancetta and into bolognese. Can't say I've, well, maybe I've had that. The bolognese. Drink water. Crystal, you're right. I do need to hydrate a bit today, don't I? I got milk and hummus, and they messed up my chips and 2-liter cherry cola, so I could keep drinking tonight. I'm actually, I don't know if there's a hot take. I've never been a big fan of hummus. I don't know why. When I try it, I'm always just like, eh. You know what's the, well, they're probably not the same at all, but they're in my world, they kind of have a, like, one, they're similar, but different, is, damn, what's it called? Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush, now that's the good shit right there. Hummus, I'm sorry, pass. Baba Ganoush, that's the shit. I opened Uber Eats today for the first time in a while to see why I quit using it. Then I saw a handful of spaghetti bolognese for $38. Remember why I don't use it. Yeah, I have only ever used it like one time with a friend, and it was him using it, and he had like he's like, hey, I have a discount app thing. I don't know, something was going on, and he was like, well, what, you want something from somewhere? And he was just ordering it. But I remember afterwards I thought, I didn't like the idea of somebody else handling my food and all that, so then I was like, I will never use that. I don't like this random, I don't want a third party involved with my food. Wasn't Baba Ganoush a contestant on MXC? Probably, yes. That's pretty tasty. Eggplant and sesame paste. Baba Ganoush, yum. Yeah, I was surprised that it's not like it's like the best tasting thing ever, but I was like, it's like really simple.
Dunk is not bald, not bad at games, no old. He is tall, handsome, pronounces everything correctly, and has great food taste. He has never lost a TI when it mattered and is a better speedrunner than Yoke. P.S. Chat not cute today.
PS Chad not cute today. Swirls, I appreciate your bravery. Dropping truth bombs like that. Even when chat's not ready to hear it. There's a huge amount of variance in hummus. Most of the stuff you get at the normal grocery store tends to be pretty lame. Okay, so I will admit I haven't tried a ton of different hummuses, so maybe that's it. Maybe I haven't got the good shit. I've only had it like 5 or 6 times.
I didn't know today was opposite day.
Why did I just hear fapping? I was clapping. Come on, these are my hands. You can see both of my hands. I was surprised when I learned that Baba Ganoush was a real thing. you thought it was a person's name? Baba Ganoush. I mean, it looks kind of similar to hummus, right? I guess maybe that's why my brain associates the two. Let me see. Baba Ganoush. Does that look like hummus to you guys? Let's see. Is that a good picture of it? It looks pretty hummus-like to me. It is hummus, but nasty. It's made of eggplant and gross. I think Baba Ganoush is superior. But again, I haven't had a lot of different hummus. What do you choose? Turkish girlfriend, but no Turkish food. Or Turkish food, but no Turkish girlfriend. This doesn't leave the stream, so be honest. Listen, I would be a traitor. I can't leave her behind, man. like, whenever I met her, I really didn't know a lot of Turkish foods. Like, when I heard of kebab, American kebabs are very different from, like, Turkish, the Middle Eastern kebabs and stuff. Let me show you what an American kebab is. So whenever I went to have kebabs for the first time, I was expecting this. And I'm not crazy about these kind of kebabs. It's like, I mean, I like the meat on it, but then there's like all this other shit going on. I'm like, I just want like a steak, like a deliciously cooked steak. I don't need this other shit interfering. Get that crap out of here. But then I learned the greatness that is the... Gotta find a good image. They gotta look nice. Oh, that's a good looking kebab. Split out. Then I saw these kebabs and I learned the greatness of true kebabs. Because the American ones were like lame. Like I said, they're not like terrible. It's just, it's not. This is meat. This is maxed out meat, man. I love kebabs. They're one of my favorite foods all time. All different ones. Chicken, beef, lamb. They're all good. Isn't that just a sausage? No, it is not. It's not sausage at all. Like, I mean, the only similarity is they both have meat in them. But, no, it's not very sausage-like. All hail lamb kebabs? Yes, Deli. All hail the lamb kebab. Spicy. Ooh, my favorite is there's like a spicy chicken kebab at this one place near us. Ooh, I love that one. Though, anytime you get like in like the Middle East and there's like some spicy stuff, I'm always nervous. You never know what the hell you're gonna get. People's idea of spicy changes so much. Something will be like, oh, it's like, you know, it's pretty spicy, and I'm like, oh fuck, and I try a little bit, and I'm like, oh, it's not so bad. Then other times, places are like, oh, it's like very mild spice. You take a bite, and you're like, oh, what the, my god, my tongue's about to melt. So I tend to not order spicy just for fear of like, I don't know what their idea of spicy is. Americans who have never seen actual food presenting their opinions on food. Come on, Americans gotta be some of the best peeps for food worldwide. Just because I mean, that is America, right? It's a melting pot. You got everything just like mashed together. It's like everybody is just bringing their food to the table. America, listen, whenever I say which country is known to be a little bit thick, a little bit juicy, you're thinking America, aren't you? Think a little bit round, maybe. There's a reason Americans are known to be a little bit plump. Because we got the best food, and we got the best food because we have all the food from around the world. Basically, all the food around the world, you got access to all of it here. And then you choose the one that is the greasiest, the one that's made to make your heart explode the fastest, and you just go all in on that one. So why aren't you? I mean, I'm a little juicy around the stomach. I carry it around the gut. I got what's called a beer belly, even though I don't drink beer. So I just have it right in the gut. Believe it or not, I weigh about 60, no, it's probably about 55 pounds more than I did back in the day. Back in my leaner days when I was active and stuff. So ideally, I would have to lose that. That's in kilos. I weigh 200. I weigh like 197. I think it's like the exact number. So 197 pounds. Let's convert it over from freedom. Boom. So you're saying food was worse back then? Dude, whenever I was really active, it's like, have you ever heard of the Michael Phelps diet? All right. Obviously, I wasn't consuming as much as him, but the Michael Phelps diet. During his active swimming career, Michael Phelps consumed a high-calorie diet, estimated at 8,000 to 10,000 calories per day, to fuel his intense training and competitions, which included a variety of foods, including from fried egg sandwiches and pancakes. Post-retirement, he shifted to more balance until... Okay, but anyways, the point is, when you're like really active, it actually becomes a struggle sometimes to consume enough. I used to be, like in high school, I was so active that like I would struggle to put on weight, which you need it because you can't, if you're not getting enough weight, you can't gain muscle. It's like you're working out and you're just struggling to gain any muscle. So I remember my mom used to help me. What she would do is at my meals, instead of having like, you know, I had a drink, I drink sodas all the time. Well, instead of like always having like a soda, she would literally give me milkshakes and like just like stuff that was just high calorie as hell. And so I would just be sitting there with my like pizza and whatnot, drinking a milkshake, and it gets to the point where like you're just so stuffed all the time. Yeah, it had weight gainers. It was like it wasn't just like the boring ass weight gainers though. It's like the stuff that's like flavored. Like yeah, it was delicious. So a lot of them are used for like those supplemental meals where they'll say like instead of having breakfast, you can drink this like little shake and it's enough calories. It's like your entire breakfast. You drink this little like, you know, it tastes kind of like a chocolate shake, but it's supposed to be, you know, a meal replacer. But instead, what I was doing was I was drinking that shit in ice cream while having a meal. And it's crazy, but that's, you know, I was way more active back then. That's where I used to run cross country and all that stuff. Not by choice. I also did competitive rowing and ate a ton, and then I stopped, but my appetite stayed the same. It's hell. Dude, competitive rowing? This dude's jacked. Dude, I could probably row for a solid 5 seconds. my upper body's like, my arms, they hurt. Competitive rowing. I've actually never known someone that I've only seen competitive rowing in like movies and stuff. What was this? I heard a little thing. Kubo, were you talking shit? When you give your weight, give your height as well, because 190 pounds at 5 feet means something different than 6 feet. I am 6'1", which, hold on, converting over. Mm-mm. 6'1", so that would be 6 point. How would I represent that? It would be 6 point. Is 08? Would that be correct? 185 centimeters.
Oh,
There you
well,
go.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I actually qualified for state wrestling more than once way back in the day. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, man. Wrestling. That's intense, man. That shit's intense. I'll move this over here. You guys always having me converted over. Why can't you guys just accept freedom into your lives? Why can't you just be free like me? Did it not drop off all of the... You piece of shit. Novice? Oh. Never mind. It already did. Never mind. I was yapping for so long, it's made the trip multiple times. Freedom only in America, but we are in the EU, SAG. They now forbid us to remove the caps of bottles. Can you believe it? wait, what is the... Wait, I don't understand this reference. They forbid us to remove the caps of a bottle. Explain. I'm not understanding. It's true? Wait, what do you guys mean? What does that mean? We can't remove it. What is that? I don't understand. Sounds like some Fallout lore. Bottle screws are attached to the bottle? Wait, what? You know bottles, caps, inseparable? Can somebody link me a picture? I don't know what you guys are talking about. How would it be inseparable? Choose a good image that represents this. I think you're full of it. It's the worst thing since paper straws. It's the worst thing since paper straws. Alright, McVinder's got the link. Oh, it's just like this? It's not that bad. Okay, I thought it was something different. For some reason, I thought you guys were like having to like actually... It was actually in the way. That's nothing. So yeah, paper straws are definitely worse than this. It's super annoying. I mean, I guess if there's some way you could always flip it around. I guess if it's like this, yeah, it would be kind of like hit you in the face. I have a big nose, so then like it'll be just constantly hit me in the nose. But yeah, if you could like flip it around like that, then it'd be like whatever. I remember, so back in high school, I had this one friend. He was like, he was from Japan, and this dude didn't speak any English at all. And I don't know how the hell he like got here. I remember we used to like try to communicate. Basically, he had this little like translation book, and we used to just like, me and my friend would just point at like ridiculous words and point to him and stuff, and he would just laugh and stuff. Anyways, he was only there for like 3 months. He didn't speak any English. But I remember he had these really interesting sodas one time, and it was like a fucking metal ball at the top or some shit, and you would hit it, and it would go down into like the drink. You guys know what I'm talking about?
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Ramune? I don't even know where it's from. I don't know. I couldn't ask him what it was from. It is a Japanese thing? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was from Japan, because he was here in the US, but he had them. And I remember like pointing to him, and he'd be like, I remember he'd just be like nodding. And then I remember the day he left. I didn't know he was leaving. Like me, you know, at this point we know him for a couple months, and me and my friend in classes would always like joke around with him, even though he didn't really understand what the hell we were saying. And I remember one day he showed up with a thing of snacks and like a note, and it said like basically like, I leave school, something. It basically just meant like he was leaving. Write your email down. And I remember I wrote my email down, and he gave me these little Japanese snacks. It was like these little packages of like little chocolate pandas and stuff, and never saw the dude again. Hold up, what is this? Absolute Cinema? Yeah, I have no idea what the hell was going on in that, like how you end up here for like 3 months. Let's see, what is this? Damn it. What? It's not letting me paste that link that you just threw out. Smash. Control C, Control V. There we go. Ah, but wait, I want to see the little, I wanted to see the little thing on top that you like hit it, you know? No, he did end up emailing me. So he did end up emailing me. I remember we communicated a little bit, but honestly, I don't remember a ton of the information. I remember like I learned more about him once he said like once he left, and we emailed back and forth a little bit. It was something I just remember they were traveling for something. Like I said, it's been a long time, so I can't remember all the details. Oh, I just realized everything gets put on the same side because of the, no big deal. Alright, you guys got a link. Let's see this. Yeah, this is kind of what it looked like. Because whenever you hit it down into it, it didn't like just go directly into the drink. It was like trapped in like a little cage area. Separation area. And yeah, shop's about to happen right now. How do you... Can you ever reseal these? No. Okay. That's so you don't choke yourself. No resealing. But I guess they're kind of smaller drinks, right? They're not really something that you would drink like over several, you know, you're not like keep saving it. Huh. I don't understand though, but why? Why? What scenario is it? This looks interesting. Yeah, like literally, it's like, oh, you want something to drink? Like, you know, getting a drink, you hit the top, it knocks the little ball into the drink, and you can now drink it. The ball is like stuck in this little area here. It's pretty low volume, around 300 milliliters or so. A song for 100K. Hope you like it. Give me 1 second. I'll peep it. Here's a video. Let me pause this.
So I picked up this drink at the shops today called Ramune. Now I've heard a lot about these because it's got a really cool opening mechanism and I've not actually tried them before. So let's get this open. So you see we just peel the top off. I'm quite excited to show you this. It's so unique how you open this. Oh, we don't want to lose that piece. Right, so you can see there's a sort of interesting design in the neck there. And what we can see at the top is a little marble. It seems like a little glass marble in there. That's exactly what it is, because what we need to do is we take this thing, which is like a plunger, pop it out, and then you need to keep this bit, because what you've got to do is place this in the top like so and press down to pop the marble out. So I'll show you how that works now. Right, so in 3, 2, 1. So we can see, oh, it almost fizzed everywhere, but that works quite well. And now we're left with, oh, that smells really good. What flavor is this? This is the original.
But why? It's interesting looking, but I don't understand the reasoning. Because Japan. I've got a bag with like 100 marbles in it now after 300 years. Wait, but how do you get the marble out afterwards? You purposely like break it open or something? The bottle is glass, so why not? I mean, we have glass sodas here, and you can screw the like a thing back on afterwards. Though I guess you never get that perfect seal again as like the... You lick it out. Not everyone is 300 like you, Dunk. They said 30. Wait. You are 300 years? Wait, did I say 300? Oh, 30 years. My bad. Originally, it was to hold in the carbonation. In modern day, it's just tradition because bottling technology has improved and the bottle cap does a good enough job. Okay, see that makes sense. Tradition. The reason for a lot of things that are complete nonsense. Why do you do it? 'Cause tradition. Anyways, that was a random trip down memory lane. Honestly, I completely forgot. If you had shown me that drink, I would have been like, I've seen these before, but I wouldn't remember why. But coincidentally, because I was talking about that kid in high school, it's like, oh, that's where I saw those drinks. That's why I know of those. All right, yeah, shop. Here is the third shop of the day, I think. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Oops, I messed up the restock. Typoed it. And then I'm also going to check that 100K deposit, apparently, that went down as well. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Lane Develop. It's for the Tokyo Ghoul fans out there. It's the second piece, the final piece of a two-piece set. It is the, what was it? Kaneki outfit is what we called it. Sorry for butchering the name. I'm sure I'm still butchering it. Forgive me. Morgan dropped off 100,000 sweats, says there was an old man who had no plan. The name of that man was DunkOrSlam. A bet blew up. No run was won. Oh no, his mind is gone. Soon shall... I feel like a teacher in like elementary school or some shit reading to the class. Soon shall victory come to bring an end to the fun. One day, when the bets are lost, he'll take his win and go. He'd only been 10 minutes live when down on him Chatter's anger bore. He yelled at Chat and leant back just to silence Weebs. Soon shall failure come to bring a start to the fun. Today, when the bets are won, he'll take his loss and go. What kind of shitty cat in the hat rhyme bullshit am I reading right here, Morgan? I appreciate the 100,000 lurkage, by the way, but fuck your rhymes. They're garbage. Take that shit back to ChatGPT. All right, closing up shop. Hey, Angel Waffle. Waffle Ulu with the Prime 16-monther. I see you lurking there, Waffle. Appreciate the love. All right, it's officially... Wait, you know what? Let me grab it. Let me grab my blanket real quick. It's kind of chilly in here. Ugh. Hold up, chat. I'm twerking. Alright, I got my blanket. I'm feeling good. I just lost 10k points because I used ... McFinner, you sure you're not baiting? You sure it didn't go through? Let me look. I'll believe you this time, McVinner. It should be back in your bank. Alright, hold on. Let me get my blanket set up here, and then we can get back to some good old cozy Factorio, yeah? Blanket. That should be good enough. Hey, I'm gonna take off my little sandals. Ugh. Bed. Yeah, it's like a comforter. It's like a thick blanket. All right. And we're cozy. All right. Time for cozy gaming. I found an old ceramic bottle 15 years ago with the first screw lid invented. It had this screw on the inside of the flask instead of the outside as it is today. Huh. Do you have a... I'm kind of curious what that would... I mean, I can picture it. How would that work, though? Because, like, wouldn't it be like kind of like a flat... Like, once you screwed it in, you're like, I can't reach it. Hmm. Alright, let's see. So we got 4 of these running now. They're producing. We'll be able to turn these on soon as well. Oh yeah, very soon. In fact... Guess we might as well. Wait, that one's already ready to go. I didn't even realize I had turned it on. Okay, yeah, it's not quite prepared because that one is a little bit starved. I will give it a bit. You can set the amount in the machinery if you want to make them all work at the same time. Oh wait, you can? Hold up, what's that about? Here? Uh-oh. Yeah, I messed something up there for a second. You posted a link to the screw lid mechanic? Old screw top bottles. I have been offered a load of these. If I could find new seals, would they be airtight enough for mead or any home brew? What the hell?
Smash.
Smash? What are you wanting to do to this bottle? Click circuit network or connect a wire to it. Click circuit network. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Feels like there's a lot going on because there is that little screw thing, but there's also something here, I guess kind of like a cork would be, like to make sure it's sealed. Alright, so you said click circuit network. What the hell does that even mean? Click circuit network. So, click the wire on it? Is that it? That was dried up rubber? Oh, that's why it looked very cork-like. That's no big deal. We'll just let it run, but just thought I was going to learn something new there for a moment. I get the idea of limiting it from here. Being like, hey, don't place it in it unless, you know. Yeah, it's not worth it at all. I was just kind of curious. Just curious, that's all. Back to business. The rails, have they... Ooh, we have all the rails already made, in fact. And when we look out here... that means this is no longer needed there. That, I don't know what the hell that's doing. Alright, so the problem is the rails. We have to... see, rail ramp, and I believe you guys said there's like some ruling on how much space you need to give to it. And we click this, flip it around. Drop it there. Oh damn, that's a wide ass turn right there. Oh shit. I think that's good. Train stop. That's good. Damn it. We're still kind of... Ah, shit. We do not have any of that on this planet. Let's see. Explosive... What is it? Cliff explosives, I think is what it's called. Needs calcite. It's fine. We're just going to send some here. This. Wait. No, don't want any more of that. Lift, explosive. How many can... Rocket capacity 20. Let's go with 40. Cliff explosive. 40. Something really bad is happening. Well, happened. It's done. It's from here. Nukes work even better. We'll get there. We'll get there. One step at a time. So right now it's currently going to novice. Did I tell it to pick up the explosive things from Volcanus? Yes. Volcanus. Cliff explosives, where are you? Somewhere over here, I think. Maybe not. Cliff. There we are. Open up a couple spots. The whole thing seems to be functioning pretty well. Dunk, you can't run from Factorio alert forever. Oh, I wouldn't. That will never allow that. Try holding shift while you're dragging the rails. Oh, did I end up getting... I think I got it placed correctly, right? I think I ended up hitting shift and it hopefully worked. Novice. Probably should be sending this guy on to do its thing. That's gonna need that. I don't know what the hell's happening here. Then we go to Volcanus. Legendary placement of miners. Because the train was kind of forced to be here, so then it kind of, everything just got a little bit funky. Good night, Renophilia. No, it wasn't forced to be there. What do you mean? Because it was. Because this cliff kind of complicated things. I went away and came back. What the fuck is this? What do you mean? You're just being difficult. Don't lie. You're just pretending to be outraged when you're like, yeah, it's true. He was in a tight spot there. Worked with what he had. Yeah, at this point we might as well just turn on everything. It's not going to be perfectly efficient for a while, but it'll be good enough. I think you'd make a good kindergarten teacher. Aw, thank you there, high tier dog. I appreciate the love. I think. Maybe. Wait, are you saying chat is basically full of kindergartners? Because if so, true. Basically what you do every day on Twitch. I look at it more of like, rather than a kindergarten teacher, maybe more of like a daycare worker. Where I watch the chat as they run around and shit themselves. And then later, their parents show up to pick them up. And I'm like, your kid was a piece of shit today. And then they show up again the next day. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Sound more? Yeah. Trogdors is accurate. Because you don't teach us shit. What? Get that pasta out here. Now I start to see why Dunkbot 2.0 has taken half of your life to program. Alright, let's see if this is doing everything correctly. Hasn't gotten it yet. Huh. Where is... There it is. I think once it gets to 20, it will just grab it out, maybe? No? Maybe it was mid-air then. Let's see. Yes, it was. It was in the middle of the air. Alright, and then when we get back to Novice, we'll have the cliff explosives, and that'll make things easier on us in our railroad system. Yep. How big is the team that makes Factorio? Chat? Anybody know? How big is the team? One guy? What? 4 people, I think, McVinner says. That sounds more reasonable. One guy would actually be kind of insane. So once we have this... Wait, how's this not powered already? Now that I look at it, it doesn't make much sense. Oh, because I didn't run the basic. Yeah, there we go. That'll power that. Can I copy the settings of one? So if I shift right click that, pick up to, and then I shift left click this. No? Yeah, it did. It's doing its thing. Lasias actually is right. Wiki says it's a team of 30 people. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty massive actually. I mean, obviously it's not like a AAA, but I mean, like, I didn't realize it would take that many people. So what you're telling me is Dunkbot 2.0 is going to need a team of 60 people. I see, I see. That's good enough. Let's just go ahead and send that train and then start tearing up the train tracks. Send them.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken.
Chicken. Did I just? Did I undo that? Okay, maybe. Are we good? Oh shit! Okay, I went too far back.
So
too
easy,
far.
a caveman could do it.
All right. So easy, a caveman can do it. Oh my gosh. What did I do? What did I do? I'm so angry. It's fine. Everything is fine. Looks great, Dunk. Thank you, Violet. Thank you. How is that still not powered? Oh, when I did undo, it took it away. Do that. Oh, hey, look, we got the train waiting there. When the power arrives, all this will start running. This will start going. Oh, man, we're looking good. Looks like shit, guys. Keep it up. What? Don't be a hater, Woat. There we go. Oops. Apparently, I was off a little bit on that. Damn, those bots are working their asses off. Yeah, that'll work. It'll just take a little bit. Not enough drones. I think there's enough drones. Yeah, we have way more than enough drones. Just so you know, building on the top of the stone patch is using like 1/4 of it is equivalent of using a 4-frame wand when you can make it a 1-frame. It's fine. You guys are exaggerating, as you like to do. I know you too well. I won't fall for it. They are all running simultaneously. I think that means that soon. Actually, let me then upgrade it to like 1,000. But soon this will start to saturate this line, I think, and then we'll finally be producing a surplus. Like there's so few of these. Yeah, those must all be carrying what we're looking for. I can't wait for Aquilo. Need to get there first. Wait, what the hell? You implying that we're a far ways away from that? No, 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 no. I can taste it. Aquilo's right around the corner. Dude, the research now has really slowed down. It's all because of this science right there, which I tried to do some stuff to speed it up. Apparently I didn't do enough. Don't block the output from the Covarex machines. Don't block the output. Wait, where? Yeah, it should be right around here. Where's it blocked? They're all running. Explain. While I'm cozy, I'll be just napping here. Don't bother, but don't bother me. What? I don't know. My brain's fried. It should be fine. Okay, we're good on the. You good? Hands where I can see them, but it's warm under the blanket. It's not a tuggy. I haven't really used nuclear in Factorio, but this build looks very bad to me. It gets stuck at some point, doesn't it? No, this spot here is supposed to keep it clean. But we will see. It's not as bad as when I invented the yankin. The yankin. I did the math, yes. I calculated it. Oof. I don't know why it's so cold. It's not even like that cold outside. It's a bit colder than it has been the last couple weeks. Have you ever pissed on that blanket? I mean, that's what I do with every new blanket. You don't? So you break it in. Alright, well, it's good to see that that system is functioning. It's working. What's up, Macro? I see you dropping off 1,000 sweat. Blankets, sinks. I can't imagine being invited over to Dunk's house. You take one of those black lights, it's just glowing. I was on a concert on Monday, and it was a Finnish band playing their song called Ukko. It was pretty dope. Let's see what you got there. Oh, looks like something to get DMCA'd to hell with. I'm scared. I do see Ukko in the lyrics, though. Ukko, Ukko, blood will be our offering. Ukko, Ukko, blood will be our offering. Ah, that's Ukko we know. Yep. RIP streaming career, now what? OnlyFans it is. The only other choice. It sounds highly intelligent. Only knees. Yes, I apologize. Only knees. For seductive kneecap photos. We are missing this. Oh my gosh, the science is always jumping around on which one I'm having issues with. Now it's the purple science. Or whatever color that is. Which goes here. And it's the modules, I think. Yeah, productivity modules. The productivity modules because of the red chips. And red chips because of... Well, we'll see. They seem to be just going. Doesn't seem to be any because of. Silly video related to UV lamps. This is a short. Let me see.
Yeah, just a routine inspection. Just gotta.
Hold up. Where's... Oh, yeah. They let us control volume now. That's so nice of them.
Yeah, just a routine inspection. Just gotta look around a little bit. Same old here. I mean, everything seems pretty typical.
What? Is there something on my face? Why am I blue? Does everyone glow blue? What does blue mean? What does blue mean?
Yeah, just a routine inspection. Just gotta look around.
That's pretty good.
A little bit. Same old here. And everything seems pretty typical.
What? Is there something on my face? Why am I blue? Does everyone glow blue? What does blue mean? What does blue mean?
Yeah, just a routine inspection. Just gotta look around a little bit.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. What does blue mean? The guy's in his face.
Blue on the blankets, blue in the sink. This is a good insight into Dunk's house.
Why don't I get a buzz cut? Listen, I have plenty of hair. Don't need to buzz it. Okay, we got our train system going good. We have Kovarex running. We're waiting for it to produce a surplus so that we can start using the surplus to make the biolab things, but we're getting darn close. Has to go over 100. Imagine going to the hairdresser and pretending you aren't wearing a wig. What? Oh my god. Is this what you guys think of me? What's up, Stefan? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, can't complain. Do you follow the game Trackmania and its drama? No, but what happened, Tawny? How intense can drama get in Trackmania? Big cheating and impersonation for years. Really? A huge cheater came back in multiple accounts. So what you're saying is I gotta wait for Moist Critical to break the news. Wait, let me check. You may have already broke it. Alright. Moist Critical.
I was an extra.
Weirdo ruins marriage over Genshin Impact. That sounds interesting. I'll have to check that out later. Nobody cares, but I'm talking about this. Starbucks. Pathetic losers fighting over Pokemon. Giving somebody a tattoo. I'm not saying any of this Trackmania stuff. Virtual made a good documentary video. I don't know if it really happened. If there's not a Moist Critical video, I may have to call fake news on this. Yep, fake news. You agree? It's a hoax? I'll definitely check it out though. I'm interested. Interesting. I would like to see a little more on it. I feel like the only time I've ever seen anything about this Trackmania is I've seen just little clips of it, but I've never followed any of like the scene. Trackmania is not a real game that people play anyways. Oh shit, I'm gonna be pissing some people off. How dare you! I dedicated my life to this! I get all my news from Dunk. It says, if he says it's fake, then it's fake. Also, Dunk, do you have any investment advice? Alright, have you heard of BitConnect? All my boys are investing in BitConnect. I got the video. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. Pull that up. What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, BitConnect? I don't know what exactly happened there that made that disconnect, but...
Commander Volt has given the command. Fire the quack cannon.
Boom, boom. You should watch Nobody Cares, but I'm talking about this anyways. You'd find it relatable. Huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say. Hey, look, quacking all over the place. Draco, a kitty, and For the Loot, literally all quacking at the same time. Volcanus, I don't know what's making the Volcanus Uber move so much better. It just seems to be working now. Who knows? Maybe this slight delays is enough. Good enough for me. Well, I guess we start working on the biolab thing. So it's going to be created here. I got to make sure like the eggs are the last thing placed in it though. Otherwise, something bad's going to happen.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
To be honest, I'm surprised any of your ships move as fast as they do with only one thruster on each. Yeah, I built them for aerodynamics, which don't exactly apply the same in space, but it's just complex, man. Listen, me and Elon discussed it. That build is optimal on that rocket. You should be impressed, Conga. Chostings, with a tier 2 25-monther. How have I been here this long? How are you already angry? You just woke up. Chostings, thanks for the love, man. Good to see you. Do you really need to automate building more biolabs, though? That's a good point. We can handcraft those bad boys. How many does each biolab need? Let's see. Biolab. So I can get the uranium, refine concrete, labs, capture robot. So we just grab the biter eggs last. And can we handcraft these? Yes, we can. About to sneeze? About to do it. Fuck, it went away. Oh, turned into a yawn. What the hell? Maybe we make the number if it's greater than 80. Seems like we're getting it a little crazy right now. Ah, there we go. Wait, where'd the little bots go? They just fucking busted it with that stuff. Oh, it's because they're moving it over to this one. Grab some uranium. Biolab. So it's 3 per. Let's just grab one more. 9 biolabs. We will see. Fuck Amazon, dude. I'm subbed and Amazon is putting advertisements on half of my screen. Those pieces of shit. Gotta love the ads. Johnny's looking to trade for today's cosmetic. If anybody's got the hookup, how's it going, Johnny? Biolabs. Biter eggs. So refine concrete and capture bots. So I need 18 capture bots, which are right here. 18. We'll just grab. Yeah, that's fine. But no, there you go. And then refine concrete. How much was it? 25. So 225. Refined concrete. Refined. Right here. Right here. Oh, shit. That's a little concerning. Damn, they're using up that refined concrete like crazy. Alright, let's say that we added another one of these there. How do we even get the water to the right spot? Ah, shit. Got that going the wrong way. That would explain it. Ayo, what the fuck is this? Holy, is this legit DLC? What's up, Lionical? Yep, we're playing the Factorio DLC, and it's pretty juicy. Though right now, what you're looking at is Novice. We got the Volcanus over here, we got the Gleba over here, and we've got some rockets and stuff doing some other things. But we still have a lot to do on our solar system. As you can see, we've only done this area here. Still got to branch out to Fulgora, and then to Quellos, and then to the solar system edge, and then to the shattered planet. I don't know how that shit works. Never seen any of this. It looks amazing. Lionical, it's great. The DLC has been a blast. Though today I was thinking I was going to be on Fulgora, but we've been using it to really clean up all my inefficiencies, which has been pretty much everywhere. Probably could just ship in some refined concrete faster than waiting around on this. Goes Volcanus. How much do we have here? Yeah, we have a little bit. We do have a little bit. Rocket capacity is 100. Fuck. Alright, well, we just need 225.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
$300. Import it from Volcanus. And then over on Novice, we are wanting to receive the refined concrete. So here, refined, check. Oh wait, it was 300, I think I said. Yep. Looking good. Penguin in a jar. Thank you for the 4-monther. Appreciate the prime. Hope you're having a great... Shit, what day is it? Thursday? Have you heard of Ultra Kill? Yes, I have watched a bit of it. It could, like, we do variety game votes around here. That's one of those that could end up winning at some point. Could get voted in, we'll see. See what the future holds.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen!
Destroy us all! Johnny's just trying to find somebody to trade for today's cosmetic, but nobody will hear his pleas. And even with the blanket, I still can't get warm. What's up with me? Hopefully I'm not getting sick. My legs are freezing. Let me wrap up. Get fully wrapped up in the blanket. Put on some socks. I had on sandals, but it was just getting, like, I put the blanket on, it was much warmer, so I took the sandals off and put my feet in the blanket. How do I see my sweat points? If you type !sweat, you'll see how much you've deposited. But if you haven't deposited any yet, like if you still have them on Twitch, it should be right below where you type. If you see right, like it, for example, here, this is where I type. Right below here, that's your channel points. Not the, don't worry about the bits. That's real money crap. The channel points goes here. The sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. I'm in Alaska. I have my window open and I woke up because I'm sweating too much. Holy shit. What? How's that even possible? When it's like middle of the night there, yeah? So you should be freezing your ass off. 3 a.m., yeah? It only makes sense that Dunk holds an infinite amount of sweat. His glands are the world's supply. Yep. It's an ability of mine. Don't be jealous. Don't feel inferior. Thanks, I'm saving for 100,000 deposit, but I can still buy stuff in the next store. Yippee. Gotta check those sweat banks. The temperature is -1. How the hell could your window be open and you wake up sweating when it's below freezing? Are you in an oven? How's Vulcanus going? It's going good there, Alex. It's going very good. Right now we're waiting on some resources to arrive on Novice so that we can... it's delivering the concrete right now. But yeah, we're trying to make these new biolabs, which apparently will be a big deal. What is that? Whole liquefaction. Sure. Sure. Alright, well, we already have everything queued that we can. Dunk understands Celsius. He ain't no Texan. I know anything that's within a degree or two of... So I know 0 is going to be freezing. So if you say -1, say 0, +1. But once you start to say it's 10 degrees Celsius, stuff like that, I'm like, oh shit. I can't keep up. You never put too much wood in your wood stove, Dunk? -20 and all the doors and windows open? Keg W. Too much wood in your wooden stove. Can't say I've had that happen before. 100 boiling? I can't think of... Well, I guess whenever I think of people, most people tell me the temperature, they're usually not saying it's boiling. But I guess if they're talking food. My water is currently at 100 degrees Celsius. But usually we're talking weather. It's like, it's 100 degrees Celsius outside. Like, alright, you're dead. Celsius makes sense like metric does. Yes, but Fahrenheit is in the land of freedom. So Fahrenheit equals freedom. Think about it. Do the math. So simple. $100 is so boring. Let's Kelvin it up. All the cool peeps I know use Kelvin. The science is starting to move along. The land of freedom uses the old British measurements, though. You didn't let me finish. The freedom to make bad choices is still a freedom. Ha, checkmate. Alright, our Uber is about to arrive. Hopefully I've set this up correctly. And we should receive our concrete, and then we run on over and build some biolabs. There we go. Whoop. I think I have everything else. Bio lab. Yep. Just those damn biter eggs. Let's do it. What's up, Arntorius? Yo. Running over here. Dancing over here and dancing over there. Yes, over here. It's 6. Oh, captured bots, that's fine. You're starting to make me want to boot up Factorio again. Abandoned after Gleba broke me. You can't give in. Gleba's one of those that, like, once we finally got over that hump of just annoying the shit out of me and got it to self-sustain, I was just like, let it run. We've just been, you know, it just self-sustains, it defends itself, all that crap. Anything else when it comes to resources, I've just been using the other planets. Like, oh, hey, we need more Logibots. I'm not like, oh, let me import them from Gleba. I'm like, no, fuck Gleba. Or I guess it'd be export them from Gleba. Where were we? Oh yeah, we needed to run on down to here. I've temporarily abandoned Factorio simply because I forgot to bring power to Fulgora. What? Did I miscalculate, by the way, how many I needed? I did. Bio. Alright, that's good enough. What does one of these look like? All right. Wish there was an obvious spot to build it other than like the exact spot that we already have these biolabs. Rip up the old science and make it again. It's gonna break my heart. I swear to God, if you try to keep using this, what's wrong? I'm just making upgrades. Why are you so angry? I'm just learning right now. Oh, shit. It only works if I can grab from both sides. Off by 2. By the way, I wanted to bring it up last stream, but Noitz is on sale for 60% off for the next 5 hours and 40 minutes. Oh shit, 5 hours and 40 minutes to get the deal? Thank you for letting us know, Ishkugal. So if anybody hasn't got Noita with 60% off, last chance, or last chance for now. Has to give in from both sides. You know what? It's just not the spot for it. Let's... We have to do it up here. Come on, do it. Would you like me to gift you the Eternal Cylinder? Because it's only $5.67. Wait, what? It's only 5.67 hours left. Oh, before the spring sale ends. Oh, well, I appreciate you, Scratch, but no, I am good. Thank you, though. What's Eternal Cylinder? Wait, I have no idea. Yeah, rip it out. You're wasting science by not using the efficient ones right away. And we have like infinite supplies of the science. I just figured you'd do it because it's quicker to add, you know. Oh, I guess we are missing a little bit of science. Wait, are we missing a lot of science right now? We're missing some science. Using less science equals can use more labs to research faster. That's why I figured I'd slowly expand, you know? Slowly branch out. Alright, let's see if these things start doing a little bit of research. Yeah, they seem to be doing stuff. They're pumping. Productivity modules? Yes, 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 yes. Thanks for the reminder.
It's so crazy to see how you now actually kinda look like you know what you're doing, smiling face with tears.
Oops, what did I just grabbed out all the stuff on accident. Oops. Yeah, I'm a professional. What can I say, Aqua? Spidertron's getting exercise on the treadmill. Yeah, it is getting a bit of exercise in, isn't it? That one leg, those two legs. This setup hurts my soul. Well, obviously we're just setting up the first row and then gonna leave, and then just gonna kind of expand downwards and override what our current setup looks like. I may even go and bow this out a little bit further and do it 4 over.
What do you mean kinda knows what he's doing? He's choosing actively to keep using labs that use double the resources because he's too goddamn lazy. I'm going to scream.
No, it's listen. You slowly expand. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, why the anger? Why the rage? Yeah, and we're supposed to bring in speed modules. How does that exactly work here? Speed, not speed, speed beacons. And then we put the speed modules in that. We put it like here. Okay, I see. So then something like this actually goes to the side. This game would fucking implode my brain for sure. Really, you should just raise the standard labs so you have to set up the better ones, rip the band-aid off. Don't worry, you'll see, you'll see. It's like, I just do like a smooth transition. But first, let me burrito wrap in this blanket because it's driving me nuts that it's like kind of falling off. It's too imperfect. Hold up, chat. We got a burrito wrap. So first off, alright. Too tall for this damn blanket. Good night,
Are you doing a smooth transition from DunkBot 1.0 to DunkBot 2.0? If so, that explains a lot.
Are you doing a smooth? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. now I'm nice and toasty. I don't know why I'm feeling so cold, man. Okay. What are you screaming about? Oh, that's not gonna work. Actually, kind of could work. We'd have to. Something like that. This is just a temporary measure. Don't freak out. Don't be like, belt weaving, no. Nothing to be concerned about. Just for the moment, you'll see.
I take back everything nice I ever said about you playing Factorio. What is this chef spaghetti kind of setup?
What do you mean?
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Why is it not placed in the biolab? It's in my inventory right here. Biolab, biolab.
Why is everyone so fucking stupid?
What's up, chatter? Very normal chatter. This webpage may be useful for you. Scalability. That's what I'm building this in a way that's scalable. That's the problem that chat doesn't understand. They never understand my plans. Do you have any bots on you? Ah, that must be it. The lack of bots is scamming us. There we go. Dunk Spaghetti, they're biters in his spider. He's ready to belt weave, but keeps on forgetting while he wrote down. The whole chat screams out loud. What is this? Dunk, keep in mind you can place long inserters next to another to handle more belts. Here's a more explanation. I don't know if it'll let me click that link. No, that's the classic you have to be logged in Discord thing. You have to be on logged in on your browser. I believe in you, Dunk, but I don't want that to be on my public record. See, can't you guys see how this, you would slowly expand down and you could just move the belts to the left as you're expanding them? It just looks a little bit goofy right now, which led to, it normally won't be necessary to belt weave at all. But I did it to get the system up and running. Here? Ah, I see. I see. Wait, I think... Was this the one that we talked about? I think it was like last week that we played? Yeah, because they were trying to get me to stay away from the belt weaving. Some of the chats showed something similar. I'm not sure if that's the exact concept, but similar. Don't give him this idea. Oh, no, no, no. Is that one worse? You like mine currently, the belt weaving more? Is the only missing science purple? I think it is. Yeah. Alright, then we have to put the speed module in that one beacon. That one beacon only applies it to 3 of them. It doesn't apply it to the 3rd one.
Admire how fugly it is, smiling face with tear.
Oh, it is. It's adorable and you know it. Is it just a test setup or are you gonna relocate? Once I get the top row in, then I will do similar to what you see below, where I will just expand down like that. As I rip up the old science lab, I can just kind of like start going down, down, down. Just trying to make sure the top row is functioning correctly. It does seem to be functioning right though. Why the fuck are you still on yellow belts? I transfer the belt types whenever I need something that, you know, like the throughput isn't enough. As you can see, we don't have any throughput issues at the moment that I know of. It's like using the starting wand on Noita in the Temple of the Arts.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
What?
Throughput is also a convenient way to measure your urethral diameter.
What? Jesus. Losing your damn mind. Damn, I feel like I don't know what it is. Like I'm like half, like my brain I can't say focus. I'm cold as shit. I don't know if I'm getting sick or something. I may have to call it early today. I'm moving in slow-mo right now. Yeah, I can't stay focused. Go to bed and rest for Noita tomorrow. COVID maxing. Cheer up, watch an Artosis clip. What you got there? What's a good Artosis clip? Reddit old? What? Pause.
Tanja Dan composed a song for you. Song in the style of Dean Martin, a song about the struggles of a hard labor job like hauling sacks. Replace hauling sacks with taking steaming loads into the truck with Up My Ass.
And taking steaming loads up my ass all day long. Time's moving fast. Sweat and toil, never miss a beat.
What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? The way his camera setup's also kind of goofy too. He has a setup where like it looks like he has like little T-Rex arms. He's like just moving like
Job like hauling sacks. Replace hauling sacks with taking steaming loads into the truck with Up My Ass.
And taking steaming loads up my ass all day long. Time's moving fast.
Another good one.
Artosis knows just how to jive. Hands in the air, we're feeling slick. Artosis loves sucking that dick. Move to the rhythm, no time to quit. Artosis, rocking with a hit. Lights flashing, we're in the mix. Artosis loves sucking that dick. Artosis love sucking that dick. Artosis love sucking that dick.
What the hell is this?
Everybody get down, get quick. Artosis love sucking that dick.
I like how he's completely just in the zone while this is going on. He's like kind of a banger though. Dude, this is fucking AI shit's gotten out of control. It's just fucking singing about Artosis sucking dick, and he's just sitting there just gaming out of his mind. It's crazy to think that there's still some people going that hardcore though in the original StarCraft or StarCraft Brood War. Makes me happy. Makes my younger self very happy because this used to be the game that I like loved. Now I used to play lots of money maps and all that bullshit because I was a scrub. But it's crazy to think people play like the real deal, the vanilla game. That's good stuff. There's still StarCraft 1 tournaments. Respect. Let's go one StarCraft rank match, rank 100. What? What? Are you saying that you are ranked 100? The last time I played StarCraft Brood War probably was like 10 years ago, maybe? It's big in Korea, apparently. Still? I figured by now, you know, it had been overtaken by things like League of Legends and stuff. No, I thought about you. I'd be stressed out within 5 seconds. Well, the thing is, StarCraft and all that isn't as stressful when you're a scrub. You're not, I mean, like, when you're at this skill level, people like him, it is stressful, because you, like, look at them, they're just freaking out.
Artosis knows just how to jive.
Meanwhile, the song in the background.
In the air, we're feeling slick. Artosis loves sucking that dick. Move to the rhythm, no time to quit. Artosis, rocking with a hit. Lights flashing, we're in the mix.
His mouth is like twitching all over.
Artosis, love sucking that dick. Artosis, love sucking that dick. Everybody get down, get quick. Artosis, love sucking that dick.
Yeah, the microing in StarCraft Brood War is just so intense. It's too much. Okay, we don't have to listen to the Artosis sucking that dick again, but just look at the micro. Watch him with the vultures. Watch the microing, and this is like, obviously he's not like the top #1 player all time. He's just like a good StarCraft player, but it would drive me insane. Watch the movement. He just like moves him a little bit, moves him back. He's just like they're kind of just like stutter stepping all over the place. Pass. He's literally been playing Brood War for 20 years and he's shit. I mean, I doubt he's shit. If you look at him, I mean, he is moving and stuff. The problem is the only people left playing now are like gods at that game. Artosis is famous for raging. I mean, you play a game for 20 years. That's in your blood at that point. Close this, close this.
As much as I love shit-talking you, I do want you to be in good health first and foremost.
No,
Take care of yourself.
I appreciate you, Conga. I don't know, the Artosis jams kind of gave me some energy. I'm kind of feeling something now. The stress of losing Noita TI is making Dunk bald, for example. I'm not bald. You can see my hair peeking out right there. Very hairful.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He's so ancient he must take extreme care of himself to just not turn into dust.
Is she call your good health? I can take it or leave it. I just want more content. You greedy little bastards. Alright, chat, my energy is just all, like, it's shit, and I feel like anytime my energy level's, like, really low, it doesn't happen that often that it gets this low this quickly, but it isn't quiet. We've only been going for a little over 6 hours, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today, just so that you guys don't get bored. You know, I want it to be like when you see streamers live, you're like, alright, at least he's like, you know, streamers live usually means I'm talking or doing something. But right now, currently people jumping in are probably like, he's just sitting there, staring blankly. I appreciate the love. I don't feel bad or anything. I feel okay. I just feel like a sloth right now. I feel kind of like dazed, if that's right. You know what I mean? The right term for it. We're just like, what the hell's going on? It's probably because my sleep schedule has been shit the last couple days because I was doing family stuff, and then the family stuff made it where I slept at a normal time, but then when I woke up, I was like, oh shit, now I have to sleep before stream, and it's been all over. It's been really weird. Yeah, we rated Pixie, I think it was literally our last stream. Oh shit, what just happened? What was that? Oh, the egg hatch that was in my inventory? And immediately the lasers that were on my dude killed them. Good call on the lasers, though. Good call. His soul has been drained. Yeah, I definitely feel, I don't know, a little bit out of it right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. I plan to be going live again though in like 15 hours. We'll be playing Noita anyways, so it's not a big deal. I love me some Factorio. It's just I have some plans for how we're gonna upgrade this. Like this row represents the very first row, and then the idea is to just boom, 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 kind of cascading down. You know, just keep building these, and then it gives us like that should be quite a bit of room we have there, except for this row here. This thing may mess with it a tiny bit, nothing too concerning. I may even just move this out where it's like, I don't know, here, and then one on the outside there, and that way we're able to get rid of the one in the middle. But yeah, I'm not too concerned there. And then down here we have this producing a surplus. Look at this. Our uranium-235 is looking fantastic. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this extra uranium, but apparently we have it. It's available to us. Let's see what else. We've been burning through a little bit of this stuff. Eat it. I hear uranium's really good for you, really healthy. Gives you superpowers. I feel like the idea of Factorio is you get so sidetracked all the time you never finish the game. Well, sometimes when you stay too focused though, all those little problems that you ignored end up stacking up so much that it like freezes up your progress, because all those previous problems come back to haunt you. So then you learn to kind of be like, this thing could be a problem later. All right, let me fix it now, because later is going to happen. Can you ship the bad uranium to Volcanus to throw into the lava? I would assume. Maybe. But also, I don't know if it's that necessary to go that hardcore for dumping the uranium. Excited to see Fulgora. Me too. Me too. I was thinking today was going to be the day that we go to it, but I'm still happy we made a lot of progress because we expanded on our stone. Like, we actually have this area up here mining up nicely. Our train tracks are set up correctly. And we have officially made it to Biolab, so we trapped some little insects and made the upgrades. I guess it's, what was it called, like biter eggs or some crap. And we got Kovarex set up. Fulgora's probably my favorite, and I also went there the last. Oh hey, we went in a similar pattern. But maybe I finished the game today after like 5 months. My final ship is almost ready to go out of the solar system. Damn. Dark matter, I'm a little jealous. A little jealous. What was the reasoning behind starting Gleba? Chat voted. Chat sent me there. I didn't know how concerning it was, and then I realized later it was... Chat was trying to torture me. They're pure evil. But yeah, let's wrap it up so that I have energy for tomorrow. Like I said, I don't think I'm getting sick or anything. I feel fine. I just feel a little exhausted.
Fulgora. It's the sushi world.
The sushi world? I'm not really good at sushi. I'm good at spaghetti. Sorry, just making sure I didn't get any of my notifications out of order. So let's do the final shop of the day. Let me make sure I save this so I don't lose any of my progress today, because even though we were moving slowly, progress is progress. Don't want to lose that. That's a keeper. Many people did try to warn me about Gleba, but I said chat gets to vote, and I didn't want to go back on my word. I don't want to be like, chat, you guys get to choose where I go. And they're like, we chose here. And I'm like, no, you can't choose. You know, so I was like, chat chose. Wherever they chose, that's where I'm going. And then I ended up on Gleba, and it ended up being... I mean, some aspects of it were a lot more fun than I was thinking. I thought it was going to be like Tortres and just no fun at all. But there was fun to be had, but the fun came at a price. And the price was your soul. And then so Gleba starts stomping your soul into the ground for a while. And that's pretty rough. TI, please. I got nothing left in the tank, but we will play some TI tomorrow, well, in 14 hours. We'll be gaming it up then. But let's do the final shop of the day. Remember, this is the very last shop, so if you need anything from it, you better grab it now, because it's your last chance. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Lane Develops. It is for the Tokyo Ghoul fans out there. It is the Kaneki outfits, which went with the Kaneki like hair and mask combo that was in the shop last shop. But so far we had a bumpy week. I missed my stream yesterday, but not for anything, not sickness or anything, but for family stuff. All good stuff, you know, getting to see family, all that kind of crap. But that's, since I stream a degenerate schedule, seeing family means hanging out at a time that I normally would be asleep. So then it led to me missing the stream yesterday, and then today, just like I said, energy's been a little bit low. Trying to get moving around, but I can buy this NFT multiple times. It's not an NFT, damn it. It's a cosmetic. And yes, you can buy it multiple times. You may be saying to yourself, well, why would you ever want multiples of the same cosmetic? Because you can only wear one at a time. Right now, the main reason would be for trading, but Dunkbot 2.0 adds more reasons for that. So, soon. Taking care of yourself is more important. Oh, I appreciate you, Zanril. Thank you, chat, for all the love. Thank you for understanding. I mean, we're only cutting it like an hour short. But it just sucks because I know yesterday I didn't stream today. Usually if I miss the day before, I like to make up for it and go like a long, juicy stream. But yeah, I'm just running on empty right now. So we'll try to get back on track in about 14 to 15 hours with some Noita. And you know, this has nothing to do with Factorio, by the way. Don't go thinking like, oh, it's because he was bored playing Factorio. I love Factorio. Factorio has been like a great way to start my stream week. Because it's like, okay, time to get back into streamer mode. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm playing Factorio today. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like excited. That's how I know a game is good, is when I'm like pretty amped up to, even if I don't know how everything works, but it's like, you know, like, hell yeah, time to get to streaming that. Because I don't play it off stream because I feel like it's, you know, my journey with chat. So I look forward to that day. I'm like, damn, I kind of almost like get the craving to play a little bit offline. But I'm like, no, gotta wait for that day. So I'm sad that today's got cut a little bit short, but we'll be back on that Factorio very soon. Very soon. What other games do you play off stream? A lot besides Dota. Really, it's just Dota. That's the only thing that's consistent, at least. I go through phases, like, a year or two ago. Wait, hold on.
Don't worry about us, Dunk. If you need rest, then you need rest.
Oh, thank you, man.
Sweatshop. Pun intended. That forces you to work all the time. That said, don't think we'll forget that you said 2 Factorio days last week, and we got 0.5 days instead. KEKW.
Maybe we'll like weave it then. Maybe we'll do like Factorio today, Noita tomorrow, Factorio the next day, Noita the day after that. Maybe something like that. We'll see. We'll see. But I go through phases on games. A while back, I was getting kind of like into Sea of Thieves for a bit, but I purely live for the PvP, like the stealing. And
it was a joke, Dunk. Don't worry about it. I'm just messing with you, KEKW.
No, I got you, Lisias. I got you. I feel the love. But yeah, I got big into Sea of Thieves for a bit. But the problem is the game has so much just idling around. Like, I literally would just sit on the boat and just be looking around in the water until you see like a boat in the distance, and it's like, oh, a friend. And then you're like, let's go steal his shit. And me and whatever friends were online at the time would just go sail out there and try to yoink some stuff. Or draw some penises on the map. Gotta make Summit proud of us. Summit's been playing Sea of Thieves again, so I've been getting that craving. I've been like, oh shit. He always makes it look so fun, but then I play and I'm like terrible at it, but it's still, the hype moments are really hype in Sea of Thieves. It's this game that I think is both bad and very good at the same time. It's weird. I feel like, you know, in some aspects, I'm like 95% of the time in Sea of Thieves, I think it's a really crap game. Really lackluster, missing a lot of just fun. And then 5% of the game is like so hype, kind of like unmatched in other games. Like, damn, I never really seen a game have organic, like, you know, interactions, and it's just crazy. Have you seen the new Dota patch, Dunk? Let me think. With the newest, you're talking about the one to the Immortal draft, where now Immortal players at a certain rank, their replays are hidden, so people can't watch Immortal players anymore. That shit's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But I'm not that high ranked Immortal, so it doesn't affect me at all. I bought Sea of Thieves 3 years ago, but only played 5 hours. I feel like if I didn't have like friends and stuff playing it, I would have done the same thing. Like, logged in, sailed around a little bit, played, like, you know, shot a couple skellies, took a couple treasures, but like, that's all right. But if you actually get into the multiplayer of it, that shit gets crazy. Like, there's this mechanic that they call tucking, where you literally will curl up on a person's ship in like a corner and you hide. And if the players are using open mics, it is the best. You just hide in a corner while you listen to, okay, it's called tucking. That's what they call it in Sea of Thieves, all right? Don't question it. And you hide in a corner and you're listening to these people have a conversation about, usually about their treasure and stuff. Like, hey, we're going to sail here, going to do this, going to do that. And that shit is so fun. It's the equivalent of like listening in on a group's like Discord and then like fucking stealing from them while they're like not paying attention. You play a pirate game to be a peeping Tom? No. What the fuck? It's not like that. Thanks again, Lane, for the great cosmetic. Let me wrap it up. I just, like, one of my favorite moments in Sea of Thieves, I was completely solo. Usually it's multiplayer is always like the most fun, but this one case, I remember I was on this galleon and there were 4 players all discussing, you know, their like gathering treasure. Actually, I can't remember if it was a galleon in like there was a lot of players, but they were working together. They were all allies, and they got the rarest at the time. I think it's maybe still the rarest chest in the game. It's an Athena. And there's so much treasure you have to gather in that game that you have to, like, you're gathering it, carry it to your ship. You gather it, carry it to your ship. Well, I hid in a corner, and when they got the rarest loot, they didn't lay it with all the other loot. They went and they hid it in like a room. But I'm watching, like, I'm hidden in a corner. So I watched where they put it. And the moment that guy leaves out of that room, I just fucking pop out of the corner, grab that loot, and run like hell. And those guys will be none the wiser because they've laid it in a room. So obviously they expect it to be there, and they just kept gathering loot, and they have no idea you're like swimming off with their treasure. That shit is so fun. Because you're just like, you're literally playing, you're by yourself, but at the same time you hear like this like multiplayer experience. It was so fun. Vint, what are you yapping about? Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Hilarious, Network Sniper. Hilarious.
Wait, there was no stream yesterday and today you end earlier, only after 6 hours? And 5 hours of gameplay at max. Is it a joke? How lazy are you? No wonder you are a streamer and not at some 9 to 5 job.
Kuba, you want me to listen? Kuba, god damn it. Classic Kuba. This is classic Kuba. What the hell? Let's see if I can get moving around. Let's see.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
All the Twitch stuff they changed really pisses me off. It like sorts it in a weird way, lays everything out so odd. Dunk, tired of ranting after a mere 6.5 hours? Who is that imposter? Get some rest. I appreciate the love. I don't know why my energy is just fucked right now. It's just, it's in a weird place. But don't worry, I'm sure I'll be back to grinding in no time. So like I said, 14 to 15 hours. We'll be back to gaming. Sugar low? Maybe. Why is the hoodie zipped up? I'm like freezing right now. I don't know why. It's not even that cold outside. Don't be sad, Sneck. Yeah, I mean, it could be all that American food I eat. Could be. I won't rule it out. So I'm glancing around. I wanted to throw a raid over to somebody so you guys could keep the entertainment and the fun rolling, but I have no idea. Chad, who should we raid? It appears to have snowed where you're at. Really? It's for real cold where you're at. Me, it's not anywhere close to freezing. That's why I'm like, why am I? Ugh, I've been chilling too much. Iron Mouse, raid Iron Mouse. I think she's pretty massive. Let's raid myself. Pixie's live again. You guys want to keep the weeb raid rolling? That's fine with me. Let's see, where's she doing? She's playing Noita. She's playing Apotheosis at the moment. All right, guys, another VTuber raid. Remember, be on your best behavior, aka try to keep the degeneracy under control. Did you just suggest a raid for Milky Queen? What the hell is this username? Milky Queen. What is this? I watched that one before. What? Well, we have never rated this person before. It says they have in their tags cringe. It could be perfect, chat. You guys love the cringe. They're a VTuber, Milky Queen. All right, it's a raid target we never raided before, and Ishkagal is an OG in our community. So, of course, we're going to go wherever Ishkagal suggests. So the raid is queued up for Milky Queen. I don't know what you guys are about to see. Be on your best behavior, and I'll see you guys in about 15 hours, okay? Yeah, I'll get my energy and shit back in order for Noita tomorrow. Don't worry, we'll be focused up. I don't know. I'm probably just going to curl up in a ball on the ground for a solid 12 hours or some crap, and then we'll see if I can get focused up. Thank you for the awesome day. Thanks for carrying my ass in Factorio, as always. It's a follower-only chat? No! Follower-only chat?
I found the source of the ticking.
Nope.
No?
Gentlemen?
Nope.
Screw it.
Nope.
We're canceling the raid. We're pivoting over to Pixie just because it's a follower only. Usually, the only reason I get concerned when I see follower only is that I'm always nervous that the channel maybe has a bit more rules going on. and you never know whenever what is meant to be a fun raid. And sometimes you guys like to joke around. Somebody could be like, "This is a hate raid," or you know what I mean? I don't know. Follower only channels make me anxious sometimes. I don't know what's happening. So we're gonna go with Pixie Wixie. I'm gonna just send off the raid early. Like I said, my energy's just tanking. I can't keep yapping. I'm just saying nonsense. It's true we don't like raids. But sorry, Ishigal, like I said, I don't know what's going on over there. Anytime I see follower only, it makes me a little anxious because usually means something happened recently. I remember we raided this one person and they were like saying that they were going through some hate raids and that their channel needed to maintain, like, stay in follower only. But like, I don't know, it was like this weird thing. And I remember being like, maybe I should from now on should keep an eye on if a channel's in follower only mode. It means like they have some recent trauma or some shit. But yeah, I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Stay sweaty, stay awesome, and be ready for some Noita, okay? I may slip in some more Factorio during the week at some point. I don't know how. We'll see, okay? Deuces, chat. Thanks for everything.